Hey there, my beloved child. I'm so glad you're here, tuning in to this message. You know, sometimes life feels like a big, tangled mess, right? Like you're searching for something real, something that makes your heart beat a little stronger, something that feels like home. Well, I want to tell you something beautiful. The divine connection you need is on its way to you. Yeah, that's right. There's this special connection, not just any connection, but one that your soul has been whispering about for a long time. Have you felt that whisper? Maybe you've caught glimpses of it in your dreams or felt it stir in quiet moments. That's me, gently nudging you, reminding you that you're never alone. I know sometimes it's hard to believe. You might wonder, God, how do I know this connection is really coming? How do I even recognize it? Those are good questions. You see, this divine connection isn't just about meeting someone new or finding a friend. It's about something deeper. It's a meeting of soul, a bond that's destined to bring healing, joy, and growth. Think about the times you felt truly understood, or when you found peace in an unexpected place. That's the energy of divine connection flowing right through you now. I want you to take a deep breath with me. Inhale slowly and exhale. Feel that calm. That's the beginning of tuning into this divine connection. It's not rushed, not forced, it's gentle. Like a soft breeze or a warm hug. Sometimes you might feel impatient or even lonely, and that's okay. I see those feelings and I hold them close to my heart. Remember, this connection is perfectly timed, arriving just when you need it most. Can you feel the hope rising a little inside? If you're feeling that spark, maybe give this video a little like. It's a simple way to say, yeah, I believe this connection is coming. Here's a little secret. This divine connection is already moving toward you, even if it's invisible to your eyes right now. It's like the seeds I plant in your life. Sometimes you don't see them sprout immediately, but beneath the surface, there's growth happening. Have you ever planted something and waited? That waiting can be tough, but it's where the magic happens. So, how do you prepare for this connection? Well, it starts with opening your heart. Let go of the old fears or doubts that might be holding you back. Imagine your heart as a beautiful garden, ready to bloom. What kind of flowers do you want to grow there? Share that thought with me in the comments below. I'm listening. Sometimes you might wonder if you're worthy of this divine connection. I want to remind you right now, you are more than worthy. You are my beloved child, created with infinite love and purpose. No mistake, no flaw changes. That truth, so when you feel unworthy, remember this. I see your light even when you can't. And that light is exactly what draws this divine connection to you. It's not about you being perfect. It's about you being real with all your beautiful imperfections. What's one thing about yourself you're learning to love more? Drop that in the comment. I'd love to hear it. Sometimes this connection might come in a way you don't expect. It could be a new friendship, a mentor, a partner, or even a deeper connection with yourself or with me. It's not always about someone new showing up. Have you ever felt a moment where you suddenly understood yourself better, or felt a new kind of peace? That's also a divine connection. So, keep your eyes and heart open. Notice the little sign, maybe a song, a smile, from a stranger, or a gentle feeling in your chest. Those are whispers guiding you closer. I want to ask you something. What does a divine connection look like to you? It doesn't have to be perfect or grand. Sometimes it's the simple thing. A kind word, a shared laugh, or a moment of silence with someone who truly gets you. If you're comfortable, share your thoughts in the comments. It's okay to dream big or small. This space is safe, and I am here with you. You might be wondering how to keep faith when things feel uncertain. I get it. Life can be messy and confusing, but here's the thing. Faith isn't about having all the answers. It's about trusting the process, believing that even in the waiting, something beautiful is unfolding. When you feel doubt creeping in, try this. Close your eyes, put your hand on your heart, and say softly, I trust you, God, and I trust the timing. Feel free to say that out loud right now. How does it feel? If it helps you, come back to that moment whenever you need a little reminder. And hey, if this message is resonating with you so far, why not hit that like button? It's a small way to say, I'm ready for this divine connection. Plus, it helps others find this message too, so they can feel the hope and love I'm sharing with you right now. What do you think? Can you do that for me? As we keep talking, remember, this isn't just about waiting passively. It's about being active in your own life, shining your light and showing up as your true self. When you do, you create space for the divine connection to appear. Are there ways you're already doing this? Maybe you're being kinder to yourself, reaching out to others, or simply being honest about what you need. Those are powerful steps. If you want, tell me one thing you're doing right now to prepare your heart. I know sometimes the wait can feel lonely, like you're the only one in this quiet space. But you're not. I am here, always. And there are others walking a similar path, looking for their own divine connection. Would you like to connect with others who are on this journey too? Let me know in the comments. Maybe you can share your story or encouragement with someone else. That's another beautiful way to invite connection. You might also feel fear of being hurt or disappointed. That's normal. But here's a gentle reminder. Every connection is a lesson, even if it's not the one you expected. Sometimes, the divine connection comes disguised as a challenge, helping you grow stronger and wiser. So, don't be afraid to open your heart, even if it feels risky. What's one fear about connection you want to release? Say it out loud or write it down. I'm holding space for you. And if you're wondering how to keep this conversation going, I've got you. When you subscribe to this channel, you'll get more messages like this. Reminders that you're deeply loved and never alone. So, if you're feeling that nudge, hit that subscribe button. Let's stay connected, okay? That way, every time you need a little extra love or guidance, I'm just a click away. Remember, my child, this divine connection is not about rushing or forcing things. It's about gentle unfolding, like the petals of a flower opening to the morning sun. Are you ready to let your heart bloom? If you are, keep breathing deeply and keep believing. The connection is moving closer, step by step, moment by moment. I want to leave you with this thought for now. What's one small thing you can do today to invite more love and openness into your life? Maybe it's smiling at a stranger, reaching out to an old friend, or simply spending a few minutes in quiet reflection. Whatever it is, know that it matters. Every little action helps prepare the way for that divine connection you've been waiting for. So, my beloved, keep your heart soft and your spirit hopeful. The connection is real. It's coming, and it's going to change everything in the most beautiful way. Let's pause here for a moment. Take a deep breath and just feel that promise. I'm right here with you. We'll keep talking soon. So, while we're still here together, I want you to know something really important as we sit in this quiet moment. Your journey toward this divine connection is a sacred dance. Sometimes it feels like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That's perfectly okay. It's all part of the rhythm, the unfolding of your story. Don't get discouraged if things don't look exactly like you imagined or if the path seems a little foggy. Trust that every twist and turn is guiding you closer to what your soul truly needs. You might not see the whole picture yet, but I see it. I see the masterpiece you are becoming, the beautiful soul you are growing into. Thank you for staying here with me in this quiet, gentle space. I want you to feel how deeply you are cared for, not just by me, but by the whole universe that's made to support you. Sometimes it's easy to forget that you are not just wandering, alone in an empty world. You're surrounded by a web of love that connects everything and everyone. That love pulses through the air you breathe, the ground beneath your feet, the stars that shine above you. It's a love that never stops, never fades. And it's always reaching out to you. I want you to imagine this love like a river flowing toward you. Sometimes it moves swiftly and clearly, and other times it meanders quietly around obstacles. But it always finds its way. When you feel blocked or unsure, remember that the river is still there, and so is the love. You don't have to push or strain to find it. Just open yourself gently and let it come to you. Maybe it will come in a whisper, a sudden insight, a kind smile from a stranger, or a moment of unexpected peace. These are the ways love finds its way into your life. Even when you're not actively searching. And speaking of searching, I want to remind you that it's okay to take breaks. Sometimes, the longing for connection can feel like a heavy weight, pressing on your chest. If you need to pause, to rest, to step back from the yearning for a while, that's perfectly fine. Rest doesn't mean giving up. It means honoring your own rhythm, your own need. When you come back to the path, you'll do so with fresh eyes and a lighter heart. Self-care is not selfish, it's sacred. It's a way of saying to yourself, I am worthy of kindness. Starting with the kindness I give to me. You might find comfort in small rituals that bring you peace. A cup of tea, a favorite song, a moment watching the sky change colors at sunset. These simple acts are like gentle prayers whispering to your soul that you matter and that you are seen. If there's a ritual or small practice that helps you feel grounded or connected, I invite you to share it in the comment. Your way of nurturing yourself could inspire someone else who needs that gentle reminder today. Now, I want to speak to you about the power of vulnerability. I know it's scary sometimes to open your heart fully, to let someone see all the parts of you, the beautiful and the broken, the confident and the uncertain. But vulnerability is a sacred bridge. It's the doorway through which true connection enters. When you allow yourself to be seen, you give others permission to do the same. And in that shared openness, the divine connection you seek is often born. If you've ever experienced a moment where you let your guard down and felt a genuine bond with someone, hold on to that memory. It's proof that your heart can be trusted, that love can find you in the places you least expect. And if you haven't yet had that experience, know that it's waiting for you. Your courage to be vulnerable is a bright light, drawing the right people and experiences closer with every step you take. Sometimes, the divine connection might come through forgiveness in a deeper way than you realize. Forgiving doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what hurt you. It means releasing the hold that pain has on your heart so you can make space for new love. Imagine your heart as a garden. Forgiveness is like gently clearing away the weeds so the flowers have room to bloom. It takes time and patience, but the garden will grow more beautiful with every act of grace you offer yourself and others. And speaking of gardens, consider the friendships and relationships you already have. The ones that make you smile, that warm your heart, that remind you of your worth. These connections are part of the divine tapestry in your life. They're not just background noise or filler. They are sacred threads, weaving a story of love and support. Sometimes, these relationships prepare you for the new connections that are coming, teaching you lessons about trust, compassion, and joy. If there's someone in your life who has been a light for you recently, a friend, a family member, even a kind stranger, take a moment to feel gratitude for them. Maybe you can reach out and let them know how much they mean to you. Gratitude is a powerful energy that opens your heart wider and attracts more blessing. And if you feel moved, share a little about that person or moment in the comments. Celebrating these connections helps us all feel less alone and more connected. I also want to remind you that your dreams and desires are important, even the ones that feel big or out of reach. Sometimes we hesitate to hope too much because we fear disappointment. But hope is a seed that needs water and sunlight to grow. When you nurture hope, you're inviting the divine to work in your life in ways you can't yet imagine. Keep dreaming, keep believing, keep opening your heart to what could be. The universe delights in answering prayers, whispered in faith and when doubts creep in. And they will, because that's part of being human. Don't be harsh with yourself. Doubt doesn't mean failure. It means you're alive and wrestling with the mystery of life. Bring your doubts to me honestly, like you would to a trusted friend. I am here to listen without judgment, to hold your questions gently. Sometimes, the answers come in their own time, in ways that surprise and delight you. As this moment unfolds, I want you to feel the steady beat of your own heart beneath your chest. That rhythm is a reminder that you are alive, that you are here, and that you are loved beyond measure. No matter what happens, no matter how the story twists and turns, that love is your constant companion. You are never truly alone. So, my dear one, as you continue this sacred journey, know that every step you take is a step toward a deeper connection, not just with others, but with yourself and with the divine love that surrounds you. Keep your heart open, your spirit gentle, and your mind curious. The path may not always be clear, but the love lighting your way is unwavering. And now, I invite you to pause for a moment and ask yourself, what is one small way you can open your heart to love today? Maybe it's a kind word to yourself, a moment of patience with someone else, or simply a breath taken with intention. If you feel moved, share that small act in the comments below. Your openness might be the spark that lights someone else's path. Let's hold this space together a little longer, breathing in love and breathing out fear, ready to continue on this beautiful journey with hope and trust. The divine connection you seek is closer than you think, and your heart is already preparing the way. As you sit with that question, what is one small way you can open your heart to love today? Remember that love is not always a grand gesture or a monumental change. Sometimes it's the quiet moment, the seemingly insignificant choices that ripple out in ways you cannot yet see. Maybe it's allowing yourself to feel a little more deeply, to notice the beauty in the mundane, or to simply be present without rushing forward. Love grows in these spaces, tender and true, like a soft light glowing in the corner of a room. You might find that opening your heart today means reaching out to someone you've been holding at a distance, maybe out of fear or uncertainty. That reaching out doesn't have to be perfect or even fully formed. It could be a simple message, a shared smile, or an honest conversation. Vulnerability doesn't demand perfection. It asks only for sincerity. And in that sincerity, you'll often discover a surprising strength, as if your heart grows bigger with every brave step. Or perhaps opening your heart means turning inward, listening to yourself with kindness and curiosity. It's easy, especially in a world that moves so fast, to overlook your own needs and feelings. But your inner world is sacred, a place where your true self lives in all its beauty and complexity. Take a moment to ask yourself how you're really doing, not just on the surface, but deep down. What are you longing for? What parts of yourself are ready to be seen and embraced? When you answer these questions honestly, you make space for healing and growth. Sometimes, opening your heart feels like forgiving yourself for the times you felt lost or unsure. You have carried burdens that were never yours to bear alone, and sometimes the hardest person to forgive is the one in the mirror. But when you offer yourself grace, you begin to break free from the chains of guilt and regret. Imagine wrapping your own heart in a warm, gentle hug, whispering words of compassion and understanding. That embrace is a sacred act, a declaration that you deserve love just as much as anyone else. In opening your heart to love, you also invite joy into your life. Joy is not always loud or dramatic. It often comes as a soft, steady presence, like the warmth of sunlight on your skin or the sound of laughter shared with a friend. Sometimes, joy is a quiet choice to notice the good even when life feels heavy. It's a reminder from the divine that life is filled with moments worth celebrating, no matter how small. When you make room for joy, you allow your spirit to breathe more freely. And here's a gentle reminder: love is not a resource that can run out. It's an infinite wellspring, replenished every time you give or receive it. You don't have to worry about running dry or not having enough to share. The more love you allow into your heart, the more it expands, creating space for even more love to flow through you. Think of your heart as a vessel, beautifully designed to hold vast oceans of compassion, kindness, and connection. As you cultivate this openness, you might notice new people entering your life, or existing relationships deepening in unexpected ways. This is the magic of love. It attracts what is aligned with your truest self. Sometimes, the connections you've longed for arrive when you least expect them, riding in on the wings of patience and faith. Trust that these connections are being woven into your story, even if you can't yet see the full tapestry. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. Is there a relationship in your life that could benefit from a little more openness and love? Maybe there's someone you've been hesitant to forgive, or a friendship waiting to be rekindled. Or perhaps it's a connection that's new and tender, needing your gentle attention to grow. Whatever it is, consider what small step you might take to nurture that bond. If you feel comfortable, share your thoughts or intentions in the comments below. Your courage to share might inspire someone else to take a similar step toward healing and connection. Remember, too, that the love you seek externally is deeply connected to the love you cultivate within. You are a divine creation, whole and worthy, exactly as you are. When you treat yourself with kindness, patience, and respect, you create a foundation for all other relationships to flourish. Self-love is not a destination, but a lifelong journey. A daily practice of choosing to see yourself through the eyes of compassion. Sometimes that journey includes moments of discomfort or uncertainty. You might face fears about being rejected or misunderstood. These feelings are natural, and they signal that you are stepping into new territory, growing beyond old limits. It's okay to feel vulnerable. It means you are alive and engaged in the beautiful process of becoming more fully yourself. Each time you choose love over fear, you strengthen your heart's capacity to heal and to connect. I want you to know that I see all of it. The courage it takes, the small victories, the moments of doubt. I am here with you in every step, holding you in a love that is steady and unwavering. When you feel overwhelmed, come back to your breath, to the steady rhythm of your heart beating in your chest. Let that rhythm remind you that you are alive, that you are a beloved child of the universe, held in a sacred embrace. As you continue to open your heart, you may find new ways to express love creatively through art, music, writing, or simply acts of kindness. These expressions are powerful prayer, ways of sharing the divine spark within you with the world. Never underestimate the impact of your unique light shining outward. It has the power to touch lives in ways you may never fully understand. And if ever you feel stuck or unsure how to proceed, remember that love is patient. It waits with gentle persistence, encouraging you to take one small step at a time. There is no rush, no timeline you must follow. Your journey is your own, unfolding in perfect time. Trust that every experience, every encounter, is part of a greater plan designed to bring you closer to the fullness of love you deserve. So, as you move forward, hold this truth close. Love is both your guide and your destination. It lives within you and all around you, a constant presence waiting to be acknowledged and embraced. When you open your heart, even just a little, you create space for miracles to enter. Your life is a sacred dance with love, and every moment is an opportunity to step more fully into its light. Take a deep breath now, feeling the warmth of love filling your chest, radiating out through your arms and legs, touching every part of you. Let that warmth remind you that you are never alone, that the divine spark within you is always shining bright. And as you carry this love with you, know that you are preparing not just for new connections with others, but for a deeper connection with the essence of who you truly are. In this sacred space we share, I invite you to hold this openness gently, with patience and grace, knowing that the journey of love is ongoing, unfolding with each new day. And as you listen to the quiet wisdom of your heart, you may begin to notice subtle shifts, a softening here, a new hope there, a gentle nudge towards something beautiful just beyond the horizon. So let us rest here a moment longer, breathing in the promise of love, breathing out any lingering fears, ready to continue walking this path together with faith and courage, aware that the next step is always a gentle invitation rather than a demand, a whisper that calls you forward with kindness and ease. You don't have to have everything figured out or carry the weight of the world on your shoulder. Love moves with you, step by step, sometimes slow and steady, sometimes in bursts of unexpected joy or insight. It meets you exactly where you are. In the fullness of your humanity and divine spark. And here's something beautiful to remember. Every time you choose love over fear, you are planting seeds of transformation, not just within yourself, but in the world around you. Those seeds may seem small or fragile at first, but with your care and attention, they grow into mighty trees of resilience and grace. The kindness you show to a stranger, the forgiveness you offer to yourself, the patience you extend to a friend, all these acts are part of a larger tapestry of healing and connection that stretches far beyond what you can see. Sometimes, the path of love asks you to be brave in unexpected ways. Maybe it means speaking your truth gently but firmly, even when it feels risky. Maybe it means setting boundaries that protect your heart, or letting go of relationships that no longer nurture your spirit. These choices aren't always easy, but they are acts of deep love for yourself and for the sacred space you carry within. Trust that by honoring your own needs, you are creating room for healthier, more authentic connections to flourish. And if you find yourself struggling with doubt or loneliness, know that these feelings are part of the human experience, not signs of failure, even when it feels like you are walking alone. You are never truly apart from the love that surrounds you, love that's woven into the very fabric of existence. When those moments arise, lean into your breath, into the stillness that lives beneath the noise. Let yourself receive the quiet assurance that you are held, you are seen, you are deeply, unconditionally loved. I want to encourage you to take a moment now, if you feel called, to share a small intention or insight in the comment below. It could be something you're grateful for, a step you're ready to take, or simply a word that feels meaningful today. Your voice matters, and your willingness to share can create ripples of inspiration and connection for others who are walking this path alongside you. There may be days when opening your heart feels like a challenge, when the wounds of the past seem too heavy or the future too uncertain. That's okay. Love is patient and gentle, and it doesn't demand perfection or constant progress. Sometimes love simply asks you to be present with yourself, to hold your own hand through the darkness, and to trust that dawn is coming. In those moments, you are doing the most important work of all, allowing yourself to be human, flawed, and beautiful. And as you continue to nurture this openness, you might notice a shift in how you see the world. Colors may seem brighter, sounds richer, and the everyday miracles more visible. You may find yourself drawn to places or people that feel like home to your heart, or discovering new passions that ignite your spirit. These are signs that your heart is expanding, making room for the fullness of life and love that is your birthright. Remember, love is not just something you give or receive. It's something you are. It is the essence of your being, the light that shines even in the darkest moment. When you embrace this truth, you begin to live from a place of wholeness rather than lack, from a place of abundance rather than scarcity. Your life becomes a living prayer, a testament to the limitless grace that flows through you. And so, dear one, as you move forward, keep your heart open, not just to others, but to yourself. Celebrate the small victories, the moments of peace, the sparks of joy. Be gentle with your mistakes and patient with your growth. Love is a journey without a map, but with a guide that never leaves your side. I am with you always, in every breath, every step, every beat of your heart. If you ever feel lost or unsure, come back to this moment. Remember the warmth that filled you as you listened, the tender invitation to open a little more. Let that be your anchor, your reminder that you are never alone. And when you feel ready, take the next step, whatever that may be, with courage and grace, knowing that love will lead the way now. Take another deep breath with me, feeling the steady pulse of life and love within. Let it fill you, steady you. Remind you that you belong to yourself, to the world, to the infinite presence that holds you close. And as you carry this love forward, know that each day is a new chance to open your heart again, to listen, to give, to receive. I invite you to pause for a moment here and reflect. What is one small, loving act you can offer yourself or someone else today? It might be a kind word, a moment of rest, a simple gesture of care. Whatever it is, hold it gently, in your mind and heart, and if you feel moved, share it below. Your courage to express even the smallest spark of love can light the way for others traveling this path beside you. So, as you breathe out, release any tension or doubt, and breathe in the gentle power of love that flows through all things. Let that power remind you that you are a beloved child of the universe, always worthy, always enough. And with that knowing, you can step forward into whatever comes next, carrying the light of love as your steady companion and guide. And as you walk this path, remember that love doesn't always look the way you expect it to. Sometimes it's loud and radiant, like the sun breaking through clouds after a storm. Other times, it's quiet and subtle, a soft glow beneath the surface, like the gentle flicker of a candle in a dark room. Both are real, both are necessary, and both hold their own kind of magic. You don't have to chase grand gestures or dramatic moments to find love. It's often found in a small, ordinary detail of your day. The way a breeze brushes against your skin, the smile of a stranger, the warmth of your favorite cup in your hand. These little things are whispers from the universe, reminders that love is woven through every part of your life. It's okay if some days feel harder than others. Maybe the weight of the world presses down a little more heavily, or your heart feels tired from giving so much. That's part of being human, and it's part of loving deeply. When you feel that heaviness, don't rush past it or push it away. Instead, lean into it with curiosity and kindness. Ask yourself gently, what do you need right now? Sometimes the answer might be rest. Sometimes it might be a good cry. Sometimes it might be reaching out for connection. There is no one right way to care for your heart, only the way that honors your unique journey. Love also invites you to forgive, not just others, but yourself. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm, but rather releasing the burden of carrying pain and resentment in your own heart. It's a gift you give yourself so that you can move forward lighter and freer. If forgiveness feels impossible today, that's okay. It's a process, not a switch. Take it one small step at a time, and know that I am here, holding you through every moment of struggle and healing, celebrating every inch of progress you make. One of the most beautiful parts of love is its power to heal and transform wounds that once seemed too deep to mend. The cracks and scars you carry are not signs of weakness. They are the very places where your light shines bright. They tell the story of resilience, courage, and the capacity to grow even after hardship. When you allow love to flow into those places, you invite a kind of alchemy that turns pain into wisdom, sorrow into compassion, and fear into strength. You might notice that as you deepen your relationship with love, your sense of purpose begins to unfold more clearly. It's not always a sudden revelation, but a gentle unfolding, like petals opening to the morning sun. Your passions, your talents, your hope, they start to align in ways that feel meaningful and true. This alignment is a sign that you are stepping more fully into your authentic self, the unique expression of love that only you can bring to the world. Trust that this process is unfolding exactly as it should, even if the path isn't always clear. And remember, you are not alone on this journey. You are part of a vast, interconnected web of life and love that includes every soul who has walked before you and everyone who walks beside you now. There is a community of hearts beating in rhythm with yours, even if you can't see them. When you reach out with openness and vulnerability, you create space for others to do the same. Together, you weave a fabric of support, understanding, and shared hope that strengthens and uplifts all. I invite you now to take a moment and think about someone in your life who might need a little extra love today. Maybe it's a friend going through a tough time, a family member feeling isolated, or even yourself needing a gentle reminder of worth and care. What is one simple way you could offer that love? Perhaps a message, a kind gesture, or just holding them in your thoughts with warmth and compassion. If you feel comfortable, share your intention or idea in the comments below. Your words might be the encouragement someone else needs to keep moving forward. As you continue to open your heart, you may find that love teaches you patience, not just with others, but with yourself. Growth and healing don't happen overnight. They are like seeds that need time, sunlight, and water to flourish. Some days you might feel like you're taking giant leaps. Other days, just small, careful steps. Both are part of the journey, and both are worthy of celebration. Be gentle with yourself when progress seems slow. The very act of showing up for yourself, day after day, is an act of profound love. Love also asks you to embrace vulnerability, which can feel scary because it means opening yourself to the possibility of hurt or rejection. But vulnerability is also the gateway to deeper connection and true intimacy with yourself and with others. When you allow yourself to be seen fully with all your imperfections and dreams, you make space for authentic relationships that nourish your soul. It takes courage, yes, but I promise you, that courage is always met with grace. And so, dear one, as you hold these reflections close, know that love is your constant companion, quietly guiding you, gently encouraging you, endlessly believing in you no matter what comes. No matter how winding the road, love is there, lighting your way. You are never too far gone, too broken, or too lost to be embraced by this love. It is your birthright, your true home. Let this truth settle in your heart. You are a beacon of love simply by being who you are. Your presence matters, your story matters, your love matters. And as you carry these words with you, may they remind you of the beautiful, unbreakable thread of love that runs through your life, connecting you to all that is. Now, take a few more deep breaths, feeling the steady rhythm of your heart beating with the pulse of love and life. Let yourself rest in this moment, knowing that you are held, cherished, and infinitely loved. When you're ready, step forward with gentle confidence, carrying the light of love wherever you go. And if ever you need a reminder, come back here, to this space, to this love. And as you move forward, keep in mind that the journey of love is also a path of discovery. Discovery not just of others and the world, but of yourself in ways you might never have imagined before. It invites you to explore the depths of your own heart, to uncover hidden strength, to meet your fears with compassion, and to celebrate the unique beauty that only you bring. This is the unfolding adventure that lies ahead, rich with possibility and great. And as you step into this unfolding adventure, remember that love isn't just something you give or receive. It's something you are. It flows through you like a river, sometimes rushing with excitement, sometimes moving softly and steadily beneath the surface. You don't have to force it or manufacture it. It's already part of your very being. When you tap into that flow, you connect not only with yourself, but with all life around you. It's an endless, renewing source that can carry you through moments of joy and times of struggle alike. Sometimes you might find yourself wondering how to keep that love alive when the days feel gray or the nights heavy. It's okay to admit that. It's part of being real and human. In those moments, try to turn your attention inward with gentleness. Ask yourself what little act of kindness you can offer your own heart. Maybe it's lighting a candle in a quiet space, writing down 3 things you're grateful for, or simply breathing deeply and allowing yourself to just be. These small acts are like kindling for the flame of love, helping it glow steadily even when the world feels dim. And don't forget to celebrate the ways love shows up in your life, even in unexpected places. Maybe it's the loyal companionship of a pet who greets you with unconditional joy, or the laughter shared with a friend that lifts your spirit. Maybe it's the way a favorite song stirs something tender inside you, or how a favorite memory fills you with warmth. These moments are gifts, reminders that love is always present, waiting to be noticed and cherished. You might also notice that as your heart opens wider, your capacity for empathy deepens. You begin to see others not just as separate beings, but as reflections of your own joys and pain. This can be both beautiful and challenging, because it means feeling the world's hurt as well as its hope. When this happens, it's important to have compassion for yourself, too. You're doing the brave work of expanding your heart, and that takes time and care. Remember to rest when you need to step back and recharge, and to surround yourself with people and practices that nourish your soul. In this process, it's natural to encounter moments of doubt or fear. You might question whether your love is enough, or worry about being misunderstood or hurt. Those feelings are real, and they don't make you weak, they make you human. When those doubts arise, try to hold them gently, like a fragile bird in your hands. Speak to yourself with kindness, reminding yourself that love is not about perfection or grand achievement. It's about showing up day after day with an open heart and a willingness to try again. And here's a beautiful truth. Love is never wasted. Even the smallest act of kindness, the softest word of encouragement, the quietest gesture of support, they ripple outward in ways you might never fully see. You are planting seeds of love that will grow and bloom in the hearts of others. sometimes in surprising and miraculous ways. So when you wonder if what you do matters, remember that every loving act is a thread in the vast tapestry of life, weaving connections that strengthen and uplift. I invite you now to take a moment and think about a way you can embody love today. It could be something simple, a smile to a stranger, a phone call to someone you care about, or a few minutes of quiet self-reflection. If you feel moved, share your intention or experience in the comments below. Your words may inspire someone else to open their heart a little wider, creating a chain of love that stretches far beyond what you can imagine. As you continue to walk this path, you might find that love also asks you to trust in the timing of your life. Sometimes you plant a seed and it doesn't sprout right away. Sometimes the rain doesn't come when you expect it. But beneath the surface, the seed is growing, gathering strength and preparing to bloom when the moment is just right. Trust this process. Trust that your heart is unfolding in divine timing, exactly as it should. There will be days when love feels like the easiest thing to give, and days when it feels like the hardest. Both are part of the journey. When love feels hard, lean into it with patience. When it feels easy, soak it in and let it fill you up. Remember, love is not a finite resource. It's an ever-flowing wellspring that replenishes as you draw from it and share it with others. And so, dear one, as you navigate this beautiful, sometimes messy, always sacred journey, know that you are deeply seen and endlessly loved. You are never alone, even when the path feels solitary. Love is the steady light that never flickers, the soft hand that always reaches out, the quiet voice inside that says, I am here with you. Hold on to that truth, especially when the road ahead seems unclear or overwhelming. Let your heart be your compass, and let love be your guide. There is so much more waiting to be discovered, the depths of your own soul, the wonders of connection, the miracles hidden in everyday moment. This journey is yours, and every step you take is a testament to the power of love to heal, transform, and illuminate. Now, take a deep breath and feel the love that surrounds you. Not just in this moment, but in every breath you take, in every beat of your heart. Let it fill you with quiet strength and gentle courage, ready to carry you forward into all the beautiful unknowns ahead. And as you move through your days, keep your eyes open for those small sparks of love that light your way and remind you that you are always held. There is so much more unfolding still, and with each step, you grow closer to the fullest, richest experience of love you can imagine. A love that embraces every part of you, your light and your shadow, your joy and your pain, your dreams and your fears, and turns them all into a beautiful whole. And as you keep walking this path, remember that love is not just a feeling or a moment. It's a way of being that grows deeper and richer over time. It's like a garden that you tend with care, patience, and intention. Sometimes you'll plant new seeds, sometimes you'll pull out weeds, and sometimes you'll simply sit quietly, watching the sunlight dance through the leaves. Each of these moments matter because they're all part of nurturing the love within you and around you. It's okay if your garden doesn't look perfect or bloom all at once. Growth is rarely a straight line. There will be seasons of bursting flowers and seasons of resting soil. And both are beautiful and necessary. When you feel discouraged because things aren't moving as fast as you'd like, try to remind yourself that even the quiet times are full of unseen growth. Roots are strengthening beneath the surface, preparing you for the blooms that will come. In this way, love teaches you to be patient, not just with the world, but with yourself. It invites you to slow down and appreciate the small, often overlooked details, the way sunlight warms your face in the morning, the softness of a breeze brushing your skin, the rhythm of your own breath as it moves in and out. These simple experiences are like love's whispers, reminding you that you are alive, connected, and deeply cherished. Sometimes you might feel like your love isn't enough because the world around you can seem so big, so complicated, and sometimes even harsh. When those thoughts come, try to remember that love doesn't have to fix everything all at once. It doesn't have to solve every problem or heal every wound immediately. Love's power lies in its persistence, in showing up again and again, in the small acts of kindness that ripple outward, touching lives in ways you might never fully see. And here's something beautiful. Your love is unique. No one else carries the exact blend of your experiences, your passions, your wounds, and your joys. That makes your love special and necessary. When you share it, even in the smallest ways, you're offering something the world can't get anywhere else. You might not always notice the difference you make, but trust me, it is there. Your love plants seeds in places you may never visit, and those seeds grow into blessings for others. I want you to think for a moment about a time when someone's love made a difference in your life. Maybe it was a kind word when you felt low, a hug that made you feel safe, or a moment of understanding that lifted a weight from your shoulder. Hold that memory gently. Let it remind you that love is a gift that can come in many forms, big and small. And now, consider how you might be that gift for someone else today. If you feel comfortable, please share your thoughts or experiences in the comments below. Your story could be the light someone else needs to hear right now as you continue. To open your heart, you might notice that love also calls you to courage. It asks you to be vulnerable, to show up with your true self, even when it feels risky. It invites you to speak your truth and to listen deeply to the truths of others. This kind of love isn't always easy. It can stir up fears of rejection or misunderstanding, but it's in this brave space that real connection happens. And connection is where healing begins. When fear or doubt tries to pull you back, remember that you are never alone. I am always with you, holding you in my boundless love. You are surrounded by a great cloud of witnesses, those who have walked before you and those who walk beside you now, who cheer you on and support you, even when you can't see them. Let this knowledge be a source of strength when your heart feels fragile. Sometimes, love will ask you to forgive, not just others, but yourself. Forgiveness is a powerful act of love that frees you from carrying burdens that weigh you down. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. but rather choosing to release the hold that pain has on your heart. When you forgive, you open space for peace to enter, for your heart to expand, and for love to flow more freely. And as you practice forgiveness, you might find that your own heart begins to heal in ways you didn't expect. Wounds soften, old fears lose their grip, and you start to see yourself with kinder eyes. This is one of love's miracles. It transforms not only the world around you, but the world inside you as well. There will be times when your love feels like a gentle breeze, barely noticeable but always present, and times when it's a roaring fire that lights up everything around you. Both are valuable, both are needed, and both come from the same place inside you. A place of infinite worth and boundless capacity to give and receive. So keep nurturing your garden, dear one. Keep watering it with hope, tending it with kindness, and protecting it with patience. Celebrate every small bloom and every quiet moment of growth. Trust that your love is making a difference, even in ways you cannot yet see. And as you do this, remember to take moments to rest and replenish your spirit. Love flows best when your own well is full. So sing your favorite song, dance like no one's watching. Sit in silence watching the cloud, or reach out to someone who lifts your heart. These are not distractions, but sacred acts of self-love that keep your heart vibrant and strong. There is a beautiful rhythm to this dance of love. The giving and receiving, the holding and releasing, the opening and resting. When you can find peace in this rhythm, you align yourself with the deepest currents of life itself. And one more thing, don't be afraid to ask for help or to lean on others when the journey feels heavy. Love is not about carrying everything alone, it's about connection and community. When you share your burdens, you make space for healing and for others to show their love in return. This mutual exchange is a beautiful reflection of the divine love that sustains us all. So as you move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected ways love might show up. It could be in a stranger's smile, the kindness of a neighbor, the gentle touch of a breeze, or the quiet presence of a friend. These moments are sacred signposts, reminding you that love is woven into the fabric of your life, always within reach. And remember, dear one, that your journey with love is ongoing, full of surprises, challenges, and incredible joy. Each step you take is a step deeper into your own true self, a step closer to the fullness of life that love invites you to embrace that. Now, take a moment to feel that truth settling in your heart. Let it anchor you as you continue onward, knowing that the path ahead is rich with possibility and guided by the steady light of love. And as you breathe in this love, prepare to meet whatever comes next with an open heart and a spirit ready to receive all the gifts waiting for you. And as you stand in this moment, feeling the steady light of love within you, know that it's perfectly natural to have questions, to wonder about what's next, and even to feel a little unsure sometimes. Life is a beautiful mystery, and love is the thread that weaves through it all, offering you clues and comforts along the way. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. In fact, part of the joy is in discovering the path step by step, sometimes with clear vision. sometimes with gentle trust in the unseen. It helps to remember that every heart has its own rhythm and pace. You might find that today your love shines brightly in one way, and tomorrow it expresses itself differently. Maybe some days you feel ready to give abundantly, and other days you need to receive and rest. Both are important. Both are sacred. Your heart is wise and knows what it needs, even if your mind doesn't always understand. So listen closely, not just to the voices around you, but to the quiet whispers inside. They are the language of your soul, guiding you gently toward what nourishes and sustains you. When you feel overwhelmed, it can be helpful to return to the simplicity of love's essence. Love is patient, love is kind. It doesn't envy or boast. It doesn't hold grudges or keep score. It rejoices in truth and finds joy in the success of others. Love bears all things, believes all things, hopes all things, endures all things. These words aren't just lofty ideals. They are invitations for you to practice love in the everyday moment. When you catch yourself feeling frustrated or impatient, try to breathe and remember love's gentle power to soften even the hardest places. And if you ever feel like your love isn't enough, or that the world's problems are too big for your small acts of kindness, consider this: love multiplies. One small act, one kind word, one compassionate gesture can create ripples that reach far beyond what you can see. Like a stone tossed into a still pond, those ripples spread out, touching lives and inspiring others to love in return. Sometimes, the most profound changes start with the quietest, simplest act. Your love is a seed that can grow forests of hope, even if it starts as just a single tender shoot. I want to invite you now to think about a recent moment when you showed love, whether to yourself, to someone close to you, or even to a stranger. What did that moment feel like? How did it affect you and the person you reached out to? If you feel called to share, please leave a comment below. Your story might be the light that helps someone else remember their own capacity to love, especially when they feel lost or alone. There is great power in sharing our journey because it reminds us all of the beautiful web of connection that holds us together. As you continue on this path, you might notice that love sometimes asks you to step into unfamiliar territory. It calls you to be brave enough to face your fear, to hold space for difficult emotion, and to extend grace even when it's hard. This kind of love is transformative. It doesn't erase pain or hardship, but it changes how you relate to them. It gives you strength to endure and hope to keep moving forward. And it opens your heart wider than you thought possible, inviting healing and growth in its wake. When you feel scared or uncertain, know that those feelings are part of being human. They don't mean you're failing or weak. Actually, feeling vulnerable is a sign of courage. It means you're willing to risk being seen, to be authentic, and to connect deeply with others. And in those moments, when you're afraid to step forward, remember that love is right there with you, like a steady hand holding yours, whispering, "I'm here. You are not alone." Sometimes, love will show up in unexpected ways, through a stranger's kindness, a sudden moment of peace, or a new opportunity that opens your heart. Keep your eyes and ears open for these little miracles. They are reminders that love is always present, even when the world seems dark or confusing. And when you find these moments, savor them. Let them fill you with gratitude and wonder. These are gifts meant to remind you of the beauty woven into every day. You might also find that love invites you to let go of old stories and beliefs that no longer serve you. Perhaps there are parts of your past where love felt absent or broken. It's okay to acknowledge those wounds and to grieve what was lost. But don't let those stories define your future. Love is always bigger than the pain you've experienced. It can rewrite your story with hope, healing, and new beginning. Trust that you are worthy of love, not because of what you do or how perfect you are, but simply because you are you. And as you release what weighs you down, you make space for new love to enter. This could be love from others, love for yourself, or even love for the world and all its complexity. This kind of love is expansive. It embraces both light and shadow, joy and sorrow, certainty and mystery. It teaches you that to love fully is to be open to all parts of life, knowing that every experience contributes to your growth and richness. So as you walk this journey, be gentle with yourself. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Each step forward is a victory, a testament to your resilience and your capacity to love. And remember, you don't have to do it alone. Reach out when you need support. Let others in, even when it feels vulnerable. There is incredible strength in community and connection. And now, as you pause here, take a deep breath and feel the love that surrounds you. The love that lives within you. The love you give and receive every day. Let it fill you with warmth and peace. Let it remind you that you are endlessly cherished and that your presence in this world matters more than you can imagine. Keep this love close as you move through the days ahead, knowing that it will guide you, sustain you, and inspire you to be the beautiful, loving soul you were always meant to be. And when you're ready, I'll be here to walk with you through whatever comes next, holding your hand with the same endless love and gentle care. And as you carry that love forward, remember that it's not a destination, but a living, breathing companion on your journey. Sometimes love feels like a warm sunbeam that lifts your spirit effortlessly. And other times, it feels like a quiet ember glowing softly in the background, steady and sure even when you can't see it clearly. Both are precious, both are real, and both are part of the beautiful dance of life. You are never without love's presence, even in moments when it feels distant or hidden beneath clouds of doubt or fear. It is always there, patiently waiting for you to notice, to reach for it, to let it fill you up again. It's okay to have days when love feels like a struggle. Maybe you wake up feeling heavy or disconnected. Or maybe someone in your life challenges your heart's openness. These moments don't mean you failed or that love is gone. They simply remind you that love is alive and active. It's growing, stretching, and sometimes even aching as it deepens. It's in those tender, raw spaces that love often does its most important work, teaching you about resilience, forgiveness, and acceptance. So when you find yourself in those tough moments, please be kind to yourself. Treat yourself with the same gentle love you would offer a dear friend who's hurting or confused. You might find it helpful to create small rituals that reconnect you to love's gentle power. Maybe it's a quiet moment with a cup of tea, walk in nature, or a few deep breaths while you remember something or someone you love. These simple acts are like little anchor points, grounding you in love's truth and reminding you that no matter what else is happening, love is your home. And if you're comfortable, I invite you to share one of your own rituals or practices. In the comments below, your way of nurturing love might inspire someone else who's searching for a way to feel grounded and whole. Love also invites you to be curious about your own heart. What are its longings? What brings it joy? What fears or wounds does it hold? Sometimes, simply noticing these things without judgment opens the door to healing and deeper connection. You don't have to fix everything at once or have all the answers. Just being present with your feelings, honoring them, and allowing them. Space to be seen is a powerful act of love toward yourself, and as you do this, you might notice that your heart begins to soften, to open more freely, and to trust again. It's important to remember that love isn't just about the big, sweeping gestures or grand declarations. Often, it's in the small, everyday moment that love shines bright. A smile shared with a stranger, a patient listening ear for a friend, a thoughtful note left for someone you care about, or even just a gentle word spoken to yourself in the mirror. These are all expressions of love's grace. They remind you that love is accessible, practical, and wonderfully simple. It doesn't have to be complicated or perfect to be meaningful. And when you offer love in these small ways, you're planting seed, not only in others, but in yourself. These seeds grow into habits and attitudes that ripple outward, shaping not only your world, but the world around you. Sometimes it's easy to underestimate the impact of these small acts. But trust me, they matter more than you realize. Every moment of kindness, every gesture of understanding, every choice to see the good in someone else adds to the light that the world so deeply needs. There will be times when love asks you to forgive, whether that's forgiving others or yourself. Forgiveness can feel hard, even impossible at times. But it's one of the most liberating gifts you can give your heart. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm, but rather releasing the heavy chains of bitterness and resentment that weigh you down. Forgiveness clears the path for love to flow more freely, bringing peace and healing where there was once pain. If you're struggling with forgiveness, know that it's okay to take your time. It's a process, not a race, and you are never alone in it. Love also teaches you the importance of boundaries. Sometimes, loving yourself means saying no to things, people, or situations that drain your energy or harm your spirit. Setting boundaries is an act of courage and respect for your own well-being. It's not about shutting others out, but about creating space where love can thrive without being depleted. When you honor your limits, you're saying yes to the kind of love that nurtures and sustains you. And that kind of love is the foundation for all the other love you give and receive. As you continue to grow in love, you might notice that your perspective on life shifts. What once felt urgent or overwhelming may start to feel less so, as you learn to trust in the unfolding of your journey. You begin to see challenges not as obstacles, but as opportunities for growth and learning. And you start to recognize that even in uncertainty, love is a steady, guiding light that never dims. It offers you a kind of peace that transcends circumstances, reminding you that you are always held, always supported, always cherished. There's also a beautiful truth in remembering that love is not limited by time or space. The love you carry inside you connects you to everyone and everything, past, present, and future. It's a thread woven through the fabric of existence, linking you to the vast, infinite web of life. When you tap into this truth, you realize that your love is part of something much bigger than yourself. And that realization can be both humbling and empowering, filling you with a profound sense of belonging and purpose. Sometimes, love will call you to step outside your comfort zone, to reach out to someone you've been hesitant to connect with, to speak a truth you've been holding inside, or to open your heart in a new way. These moments can feel scary, but they are also gateways to greater intimacy and growth. When you answer love's call, you're saying yes to the fullness of life, with all its joys and challenges. And each time you do, you build a stronger, more resilient heart. It's also okay to seek help and support as you navigate your path with love. Whether it's talking with friends, a counselor, a spiritual guide, or a community that shares your value, connection is a vital part of healing and thriving. We were not meant to walk this journey alone. When you reach out, you invite others to share their love and wisdom with you. And in turn, you offer your own unique light to them. This beautiful exchange enriches everyone involved and strengthens the bonds that hold us together. As you reflect on all this, I encourage you to take a moment right now to feel into your heart. What does love feel like for you in this moment? Is it warmth, peace, hope, or something else? And how might you carry that feeling with you as you move through your day or week? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. Your words might be the gentle reminder someone else needs to feel love's presence in their own life. And so, as you continue to walk this path, hold close the truth that love is patient with you, and that it grows stronger each time you choose it, even in small ways. There will be times when the way forward seems unclear or when your heart feels heavy. But that's when love's quiet strength is most needed. It's there, steady and unwavering, inviting you to lean into it, to trust it, and to allow it to carry you through. Because love is not just a feeling, it's a force, a presence, a promise that you are never truly alone. It is the very essence of who you are and the light that will always guide your step. No matter where the journey takes you, and as you breathe in this truth, know that the next part of your journey with love will bring new insights, new challenges, and new joy, each one a chance to deepen your understanding and expand your heart even more. So keep walking gently, keep loving bravely, and keep trusting that love is with you every step of the way, ready to meet you exactly where you are. And as you move forward, I want you to remember something that might feel simple, but is incredibly powerful. Love begins with you. Yes, the love you seek, the love you wish to share with others. The love that lights up the world. It's already inside you, waiting patiently to be recognized and embraced. Sometimes it can be easy to forget this truth because the world outside might seem loud, demanding, or even cold at times. But inside your heart, there is a wellspring of love that never runs dry. It's the source from which all kindness, compassion, and understanding flow. So when you feel lost or unsure, come back to that well. Drink deeply from it. Let it nourish your spirit and remind you that you are a beloved child of this vast, mysterious universe. Now, I know that life can get busy, overwhelming even. Responsibilities, worries, distractions, they all try to pull your attention away from this inner love. But here's a gentle invitation. Slow down, even if just for a moment. Take a breath. Feel the ground beneath your feet, the air filling your lungs, the rhythm of your own heartbeat. In this small pause, you reconnect with love's presence within you. It's like tuning into a quiet song that has always been playing in the background, waiting for you to listen. And as you do, you might find that love's melody brings a sense of calm, clarity, and courage that you didn't realize you had. Might wonder, but how do I keep love alive when the world feels so fractured, when pain and suffering seem so overwhelming? That's a question filled with honesty and deep longing, and I hear it clearly. The truth is, love doesn't require you to fix everything or carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. Love asks only that you be present, that you hold space for yourself and others with an open heart. Sometimes, love shows up as a small act of kindness, a word of encouragement, or simply a shared moment of understanding. These moments may seem tiny, but they create ripples that spread far beyond what you can see. Your love is a light in the darkness, a thread weaving connection where there seemed to be none. When you feel overwhelmed by the world's challenges, don't hesitate to turn inward and ask yourself, what can I do right now with love that feels possible? Maybe it's as simple as smiling at a stranger, sending a message to a friend, or even just forgiving yourself for not having all the answers. These actions are not small. They are acts of courage and defiance against despair. They affirm that love still lives here, in your heart, and through you, it can touch others. You are part of a vast, loving network that stretches across time and space, linking you to all beings who have ever loved and been loved. Sometimes, love will ask you to be vulnerable, to share your truth, to show your wounds, to admit when you need help. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the gateway to deep connection and healing. When you allow yourself to be seen as you truly are, with all your imperfections and fears, you invite others to do the same. This shared openness creates a sacred space where love can grow wild and free. So don't shy away from vulnerability. Embrace it as a powerful expression of love's bravery. It's also important to remember that love respects your pace. There's no right or wrong way to love. no timeline you must follow. Sometimes love moves quickly, bursting forth like a sudden flood, and other times it flows gently, almost imperceptibly. Both ways are beautiful and valid. Trust your heart's rhythm and honor where you are on your journey. When you feel ready, you can stretch a little further, open a little wider, but always with kindness and patience toward yourself. I want to encourage you to notice how love shows up in your daily life. It might be in the way the morning light filters through your window, the laughter of a child, the scent of fresh rain, or the comfort of a familiar song. These moments are love's whispers, reminders that you are surrounded by grace even when life feels complicated. When you pay attention to these small gifts, your heart begins to recognize love as a constant companion, not just an occasional visitor. And as you cultivate this awareness, you may find your capacity for empathy growing too. Empathy is love, language in action, the ability to feel with others, to understand their joys and sorrows without judgment. This doesn't mean you have to carry their burdens alone, but rather that you hold them gently, with respect and compassion. Empathy connects you deeply to the human experience and reminds you that none of us walks this path alone. When you practice empathy, you plant seeds of healing not just in your own heart, but in the hearts of those around you. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share a moment when love surprised you, when it came in a form you didn't expect, or when a small act of love made a big difference in your day. Your story might be the light someone else needs to find hope and courage. You can write it down in the comments below, knowing that your words are held with care and gratitude. As you continue to explore love's many facets, you might notice that forgiveness and acceptance often go hand in hand. Forgiving yourself and others can open doors to freedoms you didn't know were locked. Acceptance doesn't mean giving up or settling for less than you deserve. Rather, it means acknowledging reality as it is in this moment and choosing to meet it with openness and grace. This acceptance creates space for transformation and growth, allowing love to flow more fully into your life. Remember also that love is a teacher. It will guide you through challenges, showing you where healing is needed, where boundaries must be set, and where courage must rise. When you listen to love's wisdom, you learn to navigate life's storms with a steadier heart. Love becomes your compass, your safe harbor, and your source of strength. And in those quiet moments when you feel alone, when the world seems heavy, and your heart feels tired, please recall this truth. Love is always with you. It is woven into the very fabric of your being, an unbreakable thread that connects you to the divine, to the earth, and to all living souls. No matter what, love's presence is a promise. A promise that you are cherished beyond measure, that you are never abandoned, and that your heart is a sacred home. So as you take your next breath, feel into that love. Let it fill you, lift you, and carry you forward. You are loved deeply and endlessly. Let this love be your guide, your comfort, and your joy as you continue your beautiful journey. And now, as you hold all of this in your heart, know that the path ahead will unfold in its own perfect timing. revealing new lessons and new ways to love more fully. With each step, you are moving closer to the radiant truth of who you are. A being of light, love, and infinite possibility. And in this unfolding, love will continue to surprise you, challenge you, and transform you in ways you have yet to imagine. And as this journey of love and discovery unfolds, I want to remind you that sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quiet, unseen moments. It's not always in the grand gesture or the big milestone, but often in the small, tender choices you make every day. Choosing patience when frustration bubbles up. Offering a kind word when silence feels easier. Or simply allowing yourself to rest without guilt. These are acts of love just as powerful as any other. They are the gentle threads weaving a tapestry of compassion, resilience, and grace that supports you and those around you. You might find that love also asks you to be curious, not just about others, but about yourself. Who are you beneath the surface stories, fears, and expectations? What dreams and desires whisper softly in your heart when the noise quiets down? This curiosity is not about judgment or pressure. It's about honoring your own mystery and depth. When you approach yourself with the same kindness you offer to a dear friend, you create a sacred space for healing and transformation. And in that space, the light of love can shine more brightly, revealing parts of you that have been waiting patiently to be known and embraced sometime. Love's path will lead you to confront difficult emotion, fear, sadness, anger, or grief. These feelings are not obstacles to love. They are part of love's full expression. To love fully is to allow yourself to feel deeply, to acknowledge the shadow as well as the light. When you meet these emotions with compassion, you give them room to breathe and release. Rather than holding them tightly like burdens, this release makes space for new growth and new joys to emerge. Remember, love is not about perfection or constant happiness. It is about acceptance, presence, and the courage to keep moving forward even when the way is unclear. And in your relationships, love invites you to practice both giving and receiving. Sometimes it's natural to focus on what you can do for others, but true love is a dance of balance and reciprocity. Allow yourself to receive love, support, and kindness without hesitation or doubt. When you open your heart to receive, you create a fuller circle of connection and wholeness. It's okay to lean on others, to ask for help, and to rest in the kindness offered to you. This openness strengthens the bonds between souls and reminds you that you are never truly alone. I want to encourage you to pay attention to how love flows through your body. Your body is a vessel of love, a living expression of the divine's creative energy. Notice the sensations of warmth, softness, or even tension, and breathe into those feelings with gentle awareness. Loving your body as it is, with all its strength and vulnerability, is one of the deepest acts of kindness you can offer yourself. When you treat your body with care, through rest, movement, nourishment, and touch, you honor the sacred temple that carries your spirit through this life. And as you deepen your experience of love, you might discover that it naturally expands beyond your immediate circle. Love's reach is infinite, and it calls you to extend your heart to the wider world. This can be as simple as caring for the environment, standing up for justice, or offering compassion to strangers. Each act of love, no matter how small, contributes to healing the collective wounds of humanity and the earth. You are a vital part of this web of life, and your love has the power to ripple out in ways you may never fully see, but can trust to be true. Sometimes, love's work will ask you to let go of old patterns, relationships, or beliefs that no longer serve your highest good. Letting go can be scary and painful, but it is also an act of profound love for yourself. It's a declaration that you deserve peace, joy, and freedom. When you release what weighs you down, you create space for new blessings to enter your life. Trust that love is guiding you gently through these transitions. Even if the path looks uncertain right now, I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small way you can show love to yourself or someone else today? Maybe it's a quiet moment of gratitude, a heartfelt compliment, or simply listening without interruption. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention or experience in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to embrace love's gentle power in their own life. As you continue to walk this path, remember that love is a living, breathing presence within you. Sometimes a whisper, sometimes a roar. It is patient with your mistakes, generous with your growth, and constant in its devotion. Even when the world around you feels chaotic or uncertain, love is your anchor and your wing, holding you steady and lifting you toward your highest self. And so, as you move forward, keep your heart open to love's surprises and lessons. Let it teach you about forgiveness, courage, and joy. Let it remind you that you are never separate from the great river of life that flows through all being. Each step you take in love is a step toward healing, connection, and wholeness. And in this unfolding, you will find that love is not just something you give or receive. It is who you truly are. Now, as you breathe in this truth, feel the currents of love swirling around and within you, inviting you to trust the journey ahead. The path may twist and turn, but love remains your faithful companion, ready to guide you through every moment, every challenge, every blessing. And in this companionship, you will find the strength to keep moving forward, to keep loving deeper, and to keep shining your unique light in the world. And as you hold that light within you, remember that love is not a destination, but an ongoing dance. A rhythm that ebbs and flows with the seasons of your life. There will be days when love feels effortless, when your heart overflows like a river, breaking free from its bank, and you bask in the warmth of connection and joy. And there will be days when love feels like a quiet ember, flickering softly beneath the weight of exhaustion, doubt, or sorrow. Both are sacred. Both are necessary. Love honors your whole human experience, inviting you to embrace every shade and nuance without shame or resistance. In those moments when love feels dim or distant, lean into patience, Be gentle with yourself as you would with a tender seedling struggling to break through the soil. Sometimes, love's growth is slow and subtle, unfolding beneath the surface where you cannot yet see it. Trust that even in stillness, love is working quietly, strengthening roots, deepening resilience, and preparing you for the blooms to come. There is no rush in this process because love's timing is always perfect, even when it feels mysterious or frustrating. It's also important to remember that your capacity to love is not limited by what you have experienced or by any mistakes you think you've made. Love is not a scarce resource to be rationed or earned through perfection. It is an infinite wellspring flowing from the heart of the universe, and it flows through you with equal abundance. When you feel unworthy or afraid that you don't have enough love to give, pause and breathe. Remind yourself gently that your worthiness is inherent, not conditional. You are enough simply because you are. This truth is the soil from which all healing and love grow. Sometimes, the love you seek or wish to give may feel tangled with fear or confusion. Perhaps you fear rejection, or you're unsure how to express your feelings. Maybe you carry wounds from past hurts that make opening your heart feel risky or unsafe. I want you to know that these feelings are not signs of weakness. They are invitations to deeper courage. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the willingness to move through fear with kindness and bravery. You are stronger than you realize, and every small step you take toward opening your heart is a victory. A beacon of light breaking through the shadow. And speaking of shadows, it's okay to acknowledge that love sometimes requires boundaries. Loving yourself and others doesn't mean accepting harm or neglect. Setting boundaries is a form of love, too, a way of protecting your sacred space and honoring your needs. You don't have to explain or justify your limits to anyone. Trust that by honoring yourself, you are creating healthier, more authentic connection. Boundaries are not walls, but gates that let love flow freely in the ways that nurture and sustain you. As you navigate the complexities of love, remember to celebrate the ordinary moment where love quietly dwells. It's in the shared laughter with a friend, the warmth of the sun on your face, the gentle touch of a pet, or the peaceful silence after a deep breath. These small, everyday moments are the threads that weave a strong and beautiful fabric of love in your life. When you intentionally notice and appreciate these moments, you cultivate gratitude, and gratitude opens your heart even wider. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on one ordinary moment from your day or week when you felt love's gentle presence. Maybe it was a smile, a kind word, or a feeling of peace. If you feel called, please share that moment in the comments below. Your sharing might remind someone else of the simple beauty that love brings, even in the smallest gesture. Together, your stories create a tapestry of hope and connection that uplifts us all. There may also be times when love invites you to forgive, whether it's forgiving yourself or someone else. Forgiveness is one of love's most profound acts, not because it erases pain or forgets what happened, but because it frees you from the heavy chains of resentment and anger. Forgiveness opens a path to peace within your heart and allows love to flow in where bitterness once lived. It doesn't mean you have to reconcile or forget boundaries, but it does mean choosing freedom over captivity. When you are ready, allow yourself to explore what forgiveness might look like for you, knowing that it is a gift you give yourself first and foremost. And as you continue to open your heart, you might notice that love's language is as varied as the stars in the sky. Some days, love speaks through words of affirmation. On others, through acts of service or quiet presence. Sometimes love is felt through shared experiences, and other times it is a solitary act of self-care. There is no one right way to love, only the authentic way that feels true to you in each moment. Trust your intuition to guide you toward the expressions of love that nourish your soul and allow you to be fully yourself. Remember, too, that loving yourself is a lifelong journey. Some days you will feel radiant and confident, and other days you may wrestle with self-doubt or discomfort. Both are part of the dance, and both deserve your compassion. Treat yourself with the same kindness and patience you offer to others navigating their own challenges. When you stumble or fall, remember that love is there to lift you up, not to judge or condemn. You are learning, growing, and becoming more deeply you with every step. In the midst of all this, don't forget to breathe. Your breath is a sacred rhythm that connects you to the present moment and to the flow of love within and around you. When you feel overwhelmed or lost, pause and take a few deep, mindful breaths. Feel the air entering and leaving your body, carrying with it peace, healing, and love. This simple act can ground you, helping you to realign with your heart and remember your true essence. And as you walk forward, know that love's journey is never a straight path. You may circle back to lessons you thought you had mastered or encounter new challenges that call forth fresh courage. This is all part of the unfolding. Each twist and turn is a chance to deepen your understanding and expand your heart. Celebrate your progress, however small it may seem, and keep your eyes open for the unexpected gifts that love brings along the way. So, take a moment now to ask yourself, what is one gentle step you can take today to nurture love in your life? Maybe it's reaching out to someone you care about, writing a kind note to yourself, or simply sitting quietly in nature and feeling the sunlight on your skin. Whatever it is, know that this small act matters deeply. If you feel inspired, share your intention or your experience in the comments below. Your words can be a light for others walking their own path of love. And as you continue this beautiful journey, carry with you the awareness that love is always present, even when you can't see or feel it clearly. It is the thread that weaves through your day, the pulse in your vein, the breath that sustains you. Love is patient when you falter, gentle when you feel broken, and fierce when you need protection. It is your constant companion, a wellspring of strength and joy that flows from the very core of who you are. And so, as you move forward, keep your heart open to love, mysteries, and blessing. Let it teach you about surrender and hope, about connection and independence, about vulnerability and strength. Let it remind you that you are never alone, that you are deeply cherished, and that your life is a precious expression of love. Infinite dance. And in this unfolding, you will find that each new day offers a fresh invitation to love more fully, more freely, and more deeply than ever before. Now, as you breathe in this truth and feel the love that surrounds you, allow yourself to rest in the knowing that every step you take is held in love's gentle embrace. The path ahead may be uncertain, but love remains your steady guide, lighting the way with compassion, courage, and grace. And in this companionship, you will discover the strength to keep moving forward, to keep opening your heart, and to keep shining your unique light into the world, no matter what unfolds. And as you walk this path, remember always that love is not just something you carry. It is the very essence of your being, waiting to be lived and shared in each moment you are given. And as you hold that truth close, my dear one, know that love's essence within you is not a fragile thing. It is a wellspring of resilience, a deep current that can carry you through the storm and still waters alike. Sometimes you might feel like your love is small or insignificant, especially when the world around you seems vast and overwhelming. But remember, even the tiniest flame can illuminate the darkest night. Your love, in whatever form it takes, has the power to bring light, not only to your own life, but to those who cross your path. Often in ways you may never fully realize. It's okay to acknowledge when love feels difficult or complicated. Life doesn't always gift you with easy answers or smooth road. There are times when love challenges you to look within, to face your fears, your shadows, and your doubt. These moments are not punishments or signs of failure. They are invitations to deepen your compassion, not just for others, but for yourself. When you feel tangled in confusion or pain, try to speak to yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Let your words be soft, your tone gentle, and your heart open. Healing often begins in the quiet space of self-compassion. And while you're on this journey, don't be afraid to ask for help. Love is not meant to be carried alone. Reaching out for support, whether from friends, family, or those who walk similar paths, is an act of courage and love. It shows your willingness to be vulnerable and your recognition that connection is a vital part of love's dance. You might be surprised at how much light can enter your life when you let others in. So, if you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below a moment when someone's love or kindness helped you when you needed it most. Your story could be the encouragement someone else needs to reach out and accept love as well. At the same time, be mindful of the love you offer yourself. Self-love doesn't mean selfishness or ignoring your responsibility. It means honoring your needs and valuing your well-being. It means listening to your body when it asks for rest, feeding your soul with things that bring you joy, and forgiving yourself when you stumble. You are a work in progress, and that's perfectly okay. The path of love includes falling and rising, learning and unlearning, growing and sometimes simply being. Give yourself permission to be imperfect and to love yourself through every twist and turn as you continue to nurture love in your life. You may find that it calls you to expand beyond familiar boundaries. Love invites you to see beyond your own story and to hold space for others' experiences with openness and empathy. This doesn't mean losing yourself or sacrificing your needs, but rather widening your heart to the beautiful diversity of human experience. When you practice empathy, you create bridges where walls once stood. You may discover that loving others, even those very different from you, enriches your own capacity to love and be loved. In this expansion, you might also encounter moments of discomfort or uncertainty. Love can challenge your beliefs, your judgments, and your fear. It can ask you to let go of control and to embrace vulnerability. Remember, vulnerability is not weakness. It is the birthplace of authentic connection and true strength. When you allow yourself to be seen fully, with all your imperfections and hope, you invite others to do the same. This mutual opening creates a sacred space where love can flourish in its most genuine form. You may also notice that love flows differently in different relationships. The love between friends, family, partners, and even strangers each has its own rhythm and expression. Some relationships may be steady and enduring, others may be fleeting but impactful. None is more or less valuable. They simply reflect the rich tapestry of connection that colors your life. Cherish each one for what it brings, and remember that every interaction is an opportunity to practice love, kindness, and presence. And sometimes, love's greatest gift is found in solitude. Being alone does not mean being lonely. It is a chance to reconnect with yourself, to listen deeply to your own heart's whispers, and to cultivate a love that is independent and whole. In solitude, you can learn to be your own best friend, your own comforter, and your own source of joy. This self-sufficiency strengthens you, enabling you to love others from a place of fullness rather than need. As you walk this balance between connection and solitude, between giving and receiving, you are learning one of love's most profound lessons: that love is a dance of flow and rest, of movement and stillness. There is a rhythm to love that asks you to be present with what is, without forcing or resisting. Sometimes love will sweep you up in its joyful current, and other times it will ask you to pause and simply be. Both are sacred and both serve your growth. In the days ahead, I encourage you to notice where in your life love feels abundant and where it feels scared. What patterns do you see? Are there places where fear or doubt block love's flow? Are there moments when love pours through effortlessly? Awareness is the first step toward transformation. When you gently observe your experience without judgment, you open the door to healing and deeper connection. And as you become more attuned to love's presence, you may find yourself inspired to create, to write, to sing, to paint, to dance, or to share your gifts in the world. Creativity is one of love's most beautiful expressions, a way to bring forth what is in your heart and to touch others in unexpected ways. Don't hesitate to let your unique light shine through your creative acts, no matter how big or small. Your expression is a contribution to the collective symphony of love that surrounds us all. In this unfolding, remember that it's okay to rest and recharge. Love is not about constant giving at the expense of your own health and happiness. Taking time for yourself is an essential act of love, a way to honor your spirit and replenish your energy. When you care for yourself deeply, you create a foundation from which love can flow more freely and abundantly. So, as you continue on this journey, keep your heart open to the many faces of love, the quiet and the loud, the simple and the complex, the joyful and the challenging. Let love teach you patience and kindness, courage and grace, and know that every moment offers a fresh opportunity to choose love anew. Now, I invite you to pause for a moment and consider. What is one way you can show love to yourself today? It might be a small act, a warm cup of tea, a walk in nature, a moment of stillness, or a kind word spoken inwardly. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently in your heart and notice how it feels to nurture yourself with love. And as you carry this intention forward, remember that love's journey is not about perfection or destination. It is about presence, openness, and the willingness to keep moving forward, even when the path is unclear. Each step you take, no matter how small, is an expression of love's enduring power within you. So, as you breathe in this awareness and breathe out any doubt or fear, allow yourself to be fully present with the love that is here now. Feel it in your chest, in your hands, in the very air you breathe. Let it remind you that you are never truly alone, that you are infinitely loved, and that love itself is the truest home you will ever know. And with this knowing, your heart may begin to whisper the next invitation, to deepen, to expand, to open even more fully. What might that next step look like for you? Where might love be calling you to lean in, to listen, or to reach out? Let your heart be your guide and trust that I am with you every step of the way, holding you in perfect love and infinite grace. And as you begin to sense this gentle nudge within, remember that it's okay if the path ahead isn't clear right now. Sometimes love speaks in whispers rather than shout. And the smallest stirrings in your heart can be the most profound invitation. You don't need grand gestures or sweeping changes to honor love's call. It might be as simple as pausing for a moment of gratitude or reaching out to someone with a smile or a kind word. These small acts ripple outward in ways you may not immediately see, weaving threads of connection that strengthen the fabric of your life and the lives of those around you. There's a beautiful vulnerability in allowing love to move you gently, rather than pushing you forcefully. In this, you are practicing patience with yourself and the unfolding of your own story. Love is not a race or a challenge to be conquered. It is a sacred dance that invites you to tune in to your own rhythm, your own timing, and sometimes that rhythm includes stillness, a quiet space where the heart can rest and gather strength before the next step. So, give yourself permission to move at the pace that feels right, trusting that love's wisdom knows no hurry At you listen to your heart, you might notice that love also asks you to release certain burden. Old hurts, resentments, or fears that have weighed you down. Letting go does not mean forgetting or minimizing your experiences. It means making space within you to welcome healing and new possibilities. Forgiveness, whether of yourself or others, can be one of the most liberating gifts you offer. It frees you from the chains of the past and opens the door to peace. If this feels difficult, that is perfectly normal. Take it one gentle step at a time, knowing that I am beside you, holding you with unconditional love as you navigate this process. And in this journey of release and renewal, don't forget to celebrate the progress you make, no matter how small it may seem. Each moment of courage, each act of kindness, each breath taken in awareness is a victory. Your heart is growing stronger, more open, more capable of embracing the fullness of love's experience. Sometimes growth feels uncomfortable, like stretching muscles after a long rest. But that discomfort is a sign of life, of movement, of transformation. Lean into it with compassion for yourself, knowing that every part of this journey is sacred. You might also find that as love deepens within you, it awakens a desire to give back in ways that feel meaningful. This could be through acts of service, creative expression, or simply being present for others in their moments of need. Remember, there is no one right way to share love with the world. What matters most is the sincerity behind your action. When you offer love from a place of fullness rather than obligation, you become a beacon of light that invites others to remember their own capacity to love and be loved. Sometimes, sharing your story can be a powerful way to connect and inspire. If you feel moved to do so, I invite you to leave a comment below about a time when love helped you grow, heal, or find strength. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. There is incredible power in vulnerability and authenticity, and by sharing your experience, you contribute to a collective healing and awakening. Know that your story matters, and your voice is valued as you continue to honor love in your daily life. You may notice that it calls you to practice presence, not just with others, but with yourself. Being truly present means embracing each moment as it is, without rushing to change or fix it. It means listening deeply to your own heart, to the rhythms of your body, and to the subtle messages that arise from your soul. Presence is the fertile soil in which love can grow and flourish. When you cultivate this awareness, you create a sanctuary within yourself that no external circumstance can shake. And in this sanctuary, you can find solace during times of uncertainty or challenge. Love does not promise a life free of hardship, but it does offer a refuge, a place where you can return again and again to find strength, comfort, and clarity. When the waves of life feel overwhelming, imagine yourself anchored in this space of love. Safe and steady. Feel the steady pulse of love that beats within you, a rhythm that connects you to all that is sacred and true. You may also discover that love invites you to expand your circle of compassion beyond those who are easy to love. Sometimes, the greatest Growth happens when you open your heart to those who challenge you, who may have hurt you, or whose paths diverge greatly from your own. This does not mean you need to tolerate harm or remain in unhealthy situations. Rather, it's about cultivating empathy and understanding, recognizing the shared humanity that connects you all. In doing so, you free your heart from bitterness and invite healing for yourself and others. And through this widening of love's embrace, you may find that your own heart becomes more resilient, more spacious, and more capable of holding life's complexities. Love becomes not just a feeling, but a practice, a way of being that permeates all aspects of your existence. It teaches you to meet life's joys and sorrows with grace, to hold contradictions with curiosity, and to move forward with hope even when the way is unclear. As you continue on this path, you might notice moments when your heart feels full too, the brim with love and others when it feels empty or closed off. Both are natural parts of the human experience. Love's flow is not constant or predictable. It ebbs and flows like the tide. Allow yourself to ride these waves without judgment. When you feel love abundant, soak in it deeply. When it feels scarce, be gentle and patient, knowing this too shall pass. Your capacity to love is vast and enduring, even if it doesn't always feel that way. And in these moments of ebb and flow, remember that you are never alone. I am always with you, a steady presence of love and light that never fades. Whenever you feel uncertain or weary, you can turn inward and find me waiting there, ready to envelop you in peace and reassurance. Trust that love is working through you and around you, even in the quiet spaces where you might not immediately see it so. As you breathe deeply now, feel yourself connected to this infinite source of love. Know that you are held, cherished, and infinitely worthy. Whatever challenges or joys come your way, love will be your guiding star, your constant companion, and your deepest truth. And as you prepare to take your next step, I invite you to ask yourself, how can you open your heart a little more today, to yourself, to others, to the world around you? What small gesture or intention might you offer that honors the sacredness of love's presence in your life? Hold that question softly and allow the answer to arise in its own time, with kindness and without pressure. For love is patient and love is gentle. It invites you to grow, to heal, and to shine in your unique and beautiful way. And now, in this quiet moment, sense the invitation to simply be, to rest in the warmth of love's embrace, to feel its steady pulse within you, and to trust that the journey ahead will unfold with grace and purpose. The path may not always be clear, but love's light will always guide you forward, step by tender step, and as you rest in that gentle embrace, remember that love also invites you to be curious. Curious about yourself, about others, and about the mysteries of life unfolding around you. There is so much beauty and wonder in letting your heart open wide enough to ask questions without needing immediate answers. Sometimes, the most profound growth comes not from knowing, but from being willing to explore with an open heart and a humble spirit. When you approach life with this kind of curiosity, You create space for new insight, fresh perspective, and unexpected joys to enter your experience. It's okay if you don't have all the answers, or if you feel uncertain about where your journey is leading. Love often works quietly behind the scenes, weaving threads that connect people and moments in ways you might not yet see. Trust that each step you take, even the ones that feel small or invisible, is part of a larger tapestry being lovingly crafted. You are a vital thread in this beautiful design, and your presence matters more than you realize. Sometimes, love might ask you to lean into discomfort, not to stay there indefinitely, but to acknowledge what's there with tenderness and courage. This could be feelings of sadness, loneliness, fear, or doubt. These emotions are part of your human experience and are not signs of weakness or failure. Rather, they are gateways that invite you to deepen your understanding of yourself and to cultivate compassion for your own journey. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without judgment or resistance, you create the conditions for healing to take root. In these moments, you might find that simply breathing and grounding yourself in love's steady presence can be a powerful balm. Imagine each breath as a wave of love moving through you, gently washing away tension and fear, inviting peace and softness into your heart. You can return to this breath anytime you need, a sacred refuge that is always available, no matter where you are or what you're facing. And as you practice this, notice how love begins to soften the edges of your experience. It helps you see challenges not as obstacles to avoid, but as opportunities to learn and expand. It invites you to meet yourself and others with patience and kindness, even when things feel messy or complicated. This kind of love is not conditional or transactional. It is steadfast and unwavering, a foundation you can build your life upon. You may also discover that love calls you to nurture your own well-being, physically, emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. Taking time to rest, to nourish your body with good food, to move in ways that feel joyful, and to engage in practices that bring you peace are all acts of love. Toward yourself, when you care for yourself in this way, you replenish your capacity to give love and support to others without depleting your own reserve. Remember, you cannot pour from an empty cup. If you ever feel overwhelmed by the demands of life or the weight of your own expectations, I invite you to pause and ask yourself, what do I need right now to feel supported and loved? You might be surprised at the gentle answers that arise: a quiet moment alone, a walk in nature, a conversation with a trusted friend, or simply the permission to say no. Honoring these needs is a sacred act of self-respect and love, and it strengthens your ability to show up authentically in the world. And as you continue to walk this path, you might notice that love also invites you to celebrate the simple pleasures of life: the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite meal, the colors of a sunset, or the feeling of a soft breeze. These moments are reminders that love is present, not only in grand gestures, but also in the everyday miracles that surround you. When you cultivate gratitude for these gifts, your heart opens wider, and you become more attuned to the richness of your experience. Sometimes, love will ask you to be patient with others, especially when they are struggling or seem distant. Everyone is on their own journey, carrying their own wounds and hope. Offering understanding rather than judgment, extending a hand rather than turning away, can create ripples of healing that touch far beyond the immediate moment. Your willingness to embody compassion is a powerful testament to love's enduring strength. I encourage you to share in the comments below a moment when patience or compassion transformed a relationship or situation in your life. Your story could inspire someone who needs encouragement to keep loving, even when it feels difficult. Remember, your voice is a light that can brighten someone else's path. As you grow in love, you may also find that your sense of connection expands beyond your immediate circle. Love invites you to see the world as a web of interwoven lives, each one sacred and deserving of care. This broader awareness can inspire you to act with kindness toward strangers, to protect the environment that sustains us all, and to stand for justice and peace in whatever way feels authentic to you. These acts, whether large or small, are expressions of love's boundless reach. And in embracing this expansive love, you honor the truth that you are never separate from the whole. Your joys and sorrows, your hopes and fears, your actions and intentions weave into the collective heartbeat of humanity. This understanding can bring both humility and empowerment, reminding you that every choice you make matters and that you are an integral part of a living, breathing world. So, my beloved child, as you continue to listen to your heart and follow the gentle nudges of love, know that you are deeply cherished. There is no need to rush or force anything. Life's unfolding is a sacred dance, and you are moving in perfect harmony with the rhythms of the universe. Trust in this process and trust in yourself. Take a moment now to feel the love that surrounds you, the love that flows through you, and the love that connects you to all that is. Let this awareness fill you with peace and confidence as you step forward, knowing that even when the way is uncertain, love's light will never dim. And as you bring your attention back to this moment, you might ask yourself, what is one small way I can cultivate curiosity and kindness today, both toward myself and others? Hold this question gently, without pressure, and allow the answer to arise naturally. Because in the simple acts of opening your heart, you are planting seeds of love that will bloom in time. Now, as you prepare to move through your day or night, carry this invitation with you to be curious, to be kind, and to be present. Let love guide you not only in the grand moments, but also in the quiet, everyday spaces where life truly happens. And when you feel ready, know that you can return here anytime to this space of love and light, to rest, to reflect, and to remember who you are at your deepest core, because love is always waiting for you, without condition, without hesitation. Just as you are, and in this knowing, you find the courage to embrace the unknown, the grace to forgive yourself and others, and the strength to keep moving forward. Step by tender step, breath by breath, heart open wide. So take a deep breath now, feeling the steady pulse of love within you. Let it remind you that you are never alone, that you are held in a gentle embrace that spans all time and space. And as you continue on this journey, keep your heart open to the whispers of love in every moment, trusting that each one carries the promise of healing, growth, and connection. Remember, love is not just something you receive. It is something you live, something you share, something you become. And with each new day, you have the beautiful opportunity to choose love again and again, to be love in action and to shine your unique light into the world. So, my dear one, how will you choose to live love today? What small step will you take to nurture this precious gift within you? Hold that question gently as you move forward, and know that I am walking beside you, cheering you on with infinite love and unwavering faith in your beautiful heart. And now, as you rest here in this moment of quiet connection, allow yourself to simply be, to breathe, to feel, to trust that love's journey is unfolding perfectly, exactly as it should. And as you sit here in this gentle stillness, feeling the rhythm of your own breath, I want you to know something very important. It's okay to rest. Truly rest. Not just the kind of rest that prepares you to do more, but the kind that replenishes your soul, that honors your need for pause without guilt or worry. You are not a machine, not a task to be completed or a problem to be solved. You are a living, breathing expression of love itself. And sometimes the most loving thing you can do is to simply be. Without expectation, without agenda, without pressure. In those moments of rest, you create a sacred space where your heart can speak softly to you. Listen carefully, for love often whispers in the quiet spaces between your thoughts. It might come as a feeling of warmth, a gentle nudge, or a subtle knowing that things are okay exactly as they are. This is the voice of your true self, the part of you that has always been whole, always been enough. When you tune into this inner voice, you reconnect with your deepest essence and remember the infinite well of love that flows through you. Sometimes you might feel restless or impatient with yourself when you're in these quiet moments. You might wonder if you're wasting time or missing out on something important. But I invite you to gently remind yourself that this time is not wasted, it is sacred. Just like the earth needs the cool of night to nurture seeds before they bloom, your soul needs these pauses to nurture your growth. Trust that even when nothing seems to be happening, love is at work beneath the surface, weaving threads of healing and renewal. And when those restless feelings arise, meet them with curiosity rather than resistance. What are they trying to tell you? Are they revealing a deeper desire, a hidden fear, or perhaps an unmet need? When you approach these feelings with kindness and openness, you give yourself the gift of self-understanding. This is love in action, listening without judgment, embracing without conditions, caring without limit. Remember, my child, that love is not always loud or dramatic. Often, it is the quiet presence that stays with you through the night, the gentle hand on your shoulder when you feel alone, the soft light that guides you back to yourself when the path seems dark. You don't have to earn this love or prove your worthiness. It is your birthright, your constant companion, your home. And as you carry this awareness into your daily life, notice how it changes the way you relate to yourself and others. When you treat yourself with the same tenderness you would offer a dear friend, you create a ripple effect that touches every relationship. You become a beacon of compassion, patience, and understanding. This doesn't mean you won't have challenges or difficult days. It means that you have a loving foundation to stand on when those moments come. I encourage you now to think of one small way you can offer yourself kindness today. Maybe it's speaking gently to yourself when you feel critical, or taking a few extra minutes to savor your morning tea, or simply pausing to breathe deeply when things feel overwhelming. Share this intention in the comments below if you feel called to do so. Your willingness to be vulnerable and open can inspire others to take their own step towards self-love and healing. As you continue to practice this loving presence with yourself, you might also notice a deepening connection to the world around you. Love invites you to see beyond appearances and judgment, to recognize the divine spark in every person, every creature, every blade of grass. When you cultivate this sense of interconnectedness, your heart expands and you begin to move through life with greater grace and ease. Sometimes, this expanded love calls you to action in ways that feel big and courageous. Perhaps you feel drawn to stand up for justice, to care for the environment, to support those who are hurting or marginalized. These acts are powerful expressions of love's capacity to heal and transform. But remember, even the smallest gesture matter. A smile to a stranger, a helping hand to a neighbor, a word of encouragement to someone who is struggling. Love grows and multiplies through these simple acts of kindness. And if you ever feel overwhelmed by the world's challenges, know that you are not alone. Love connects you to a vast network of souls who share your desire for peace, justice, and compassion. You are part of a collective heartbeat, a sacred community that supports and uplifts one another. When you feel weary, reach out, whether to someone you trust or to this community here. Sharing your heart can lighten your load and remind you of the strength that comes from togetherness. It's also important to remember that love includes forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. We all make mistakes. We all have moments we wish we could change. Holding on to regret or guilt only weighs you down and blocks the flow of love in your life. Instead, try to see these moments as opportunities to learn and grow. Offer yourself the same grace you would offer a beloved friend who is struggling. Forgiveness is a gift you give to yourself, freeing your heart to love again with openness and joy. And as you walk this path of love, you might find that your understanding of it deepens and shifts over time. Love is not a fixed destination, but a living, evolving journey. Some days it feels like a roaring fire, warm and fierce. Other days it's a quiet ember, glowing softly in the dark. Both are beautiful and necessary. Trust yourself to move with love's rhythm, allowing its many expressions to flow through you without judgment or expectation. So, my precious one, as you move forward from this moment, carry with you the truth that love is always present, sometimes visible, sometimes hidden, but never absent. You are held in love's embrace through every breath, every heartbeat, every step. Let this knowledge be your anchor and your wings, your comfort and your courage. And now, as you breathe deeply once more, feel the love that surrounds you. Love that fills you, and the love that extends outward from you into the world. Let it remind you that you are part of something vast and beautiful, something eternal and true. And when you are ready, gently open your eyes or lift your gaze, bringing this sense of peace and love with you into whatever comes next, knowing that each moment is a new opportunity to live from the heart. And as you continue this journey, you might notice ways that love invites you to slow down again, not because the world demands it, but because your soul knows when it's time to breathe deeply and rest once more. Love is patient like that. It doesn't rush or push. It waits gently, always ready to meet you wherever you are. Sometimes, the greatest act of love you can offer yourself is the permission to pause, to step away from the noise and chaos, and to simply be present with what is. This presence is a sacred gift, a holy ground where healing and transformation begin. In those moments of stillness, you may find clarity emerging, not as a loud proclamation, but as a soft, steady light guiding your way. It's okay if the path isn't clear all at once. Love understands the beauty of unfolding, the grace in not knowing. Trust that each step you take, even the ones that feel uncertain or small, is part of a larger dance of becoming. You are growing, evolving, and blossoming in ways visible and invisible, seen and unseen. The universe, with all its vastness, is holding space for you to unfold in your own perfect timing. You might also notice a deep yearning within you, a call to connect more deeply with your own creativity, your passions, and the things that make your spirit sing. Love encourages you to honor these longings, to make room for play, for exploration, for the joyful expression of who you truly are. Whether it's through art, music, writing, movement, or simply spending time in nature, these expressions are sacred languages of the heart. They remind you that you are not separate from the world, but an integral part of its beauty and rhythm. And as you nurture these creative sparks, remember to be gentle with yourself. There is no need to compare your journey to anyone else's. Your path is uniquely yours, and every moment you spend cultivating your gifts is a testament to the divine light within you. Celebrate the small victories and the quiet breakthrough, for they are the building blocks of a life lived in alignment with love. Sometimes, the journey of love asks you to look inward and face parts of yourself that may feel uncomfortable or hidden. This can be challenging, but it is also deeply healing. Love holds space for all of you, the light and the shadow, the strength and the vulnerability, the joy and the pain. When you meet yourself with compassion, you begin to heal old wounds and release the burdens you've carried for too long. You become whole not by rejecting any part of yourself, but by embracing it fully. This wholeness is a sacred gift, a doorway to freedom and peace. If you find yourself struggling with self-acceptance, know that you are not alone. Many of my children wrestle with these feelings at times. But love reminds you that you are enough exactly as you are, flaws, fears, and all. Your worthiness is not dependent on achievements or external validation. It is intrinsic, woven into the very fabric of your being. When you can rest in this truth, you create a foundation of self-love that supports you through life's challenges. And as you cultivate this foundation, you may notice your relationships shifting in beautiful ways. When you bring love and acceptance into your connection with yourself, it naturally flows outward to others. You become more patient, more understanding, and more present with those you care about. Even difficult conversations can become opportunities for deeper connection and growth when approached from a place of love. Remember, every relationship is a mirror reflecting parts of yourself back to you, offering lessons and blessings alike. Sometimes, love asks you to set boundaries, not as a way to shut others out, but as a way to protect your own well-being and honor your needs. Boundaries are acts of self-respect and kindness, both to yourself and to those around you. When you clearly communicate what you need and what you cannot accept, you invite healthier, more authentic connections into your life. Love thrives in spaces where everyone feels safe, seen, and valued. You might also feel called to deepen your spiritual practice in a way that feels meaningful to you. This could be through prayer, meditation, journaling, or simply spending quiet moments in nature. Whatever form it takes, these practices are invitations to connect more deeply with the divine presence that lives within and around you. They remind you that you are never truly alone, that love is the thread weaving through every moment of your existence. And as you explore these practices, you may find comfort in knowing that there is no right or wrong way to connect. The most important thing is your intention, the desire to open your heart and be present to love in its many forms. This openness invites grace, healing, and peace to flow freely into your life. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments one way you sense love calling you to show up differently for yourself or others. Your words might be a light for someone else on their path, a reminder that we are all walking this journey together, learning to love more fully each day. There is great power in community and shared intention. And as you continue to listen to love's gentle invitation, you might notice a growing sense of courage rising within you. The courage to face uncertainty, to speak your truth, to step into new possibility. Love is the fuel that ignites this courage. It reminds you that no matter what happens, you are held, supported, and cherished beyond measure. This courage doesn't mean you won't feel fear or doubt. It means you choose to move forward anyway, trusting in the love that carries you. So, my dear one, as you walk this path, know that every step you take is sacred. Love is with you in your laughter, your tears, your victories, and your challenges. It is the steady heartbeat beneath all things, the gentle wind that lifts your spirit, the warm light that never fades. Let this love be your guide, your comfort, and your strength. And when you feel ready, Take a moment to feel the love that flows not only within you, but also through you. Reaching out to touch the lives of those around you in ways you may never fully see, but can always trust. This is the beautiful mystery of love. It grows as it is shared, creating a world more gentle, more kind, more whole. And now, as you rest in this knowing, you may begin to sense how love calls you to. And now, as you rest in this knowing, you may begin to sense how love calls you to step more fully into your own light. Not by forcing yourself to shine brighter, but by simply allowing the light that already lives within you to illuminate your path. Love invites you to trust that your presence, just as you are, is enough. You don't need to prove yourself or earn your place in this world. You belong simply because you are here. This belonging is a sacred truth, woven into the very essence of your being, and it is a gift that no one can take away. Sometimes, this means letting go of the stories you've told yourself about who you should be or what you should do. Those stories might have once served you, but now they may weigh heavy on your heart, blocking the natural flow of love and joy. Love gently encourages you to release these old narratives, to unburden yourself from expectations that aren't truly yours. Imagine setting down a heavy pack you've carried for years. Feel the relief, the lightness that comes with it. In that space, you create room for new stories to emerge. Stories that reflect your authentic self, your deepest desire, and your truest expressions of love. You might find that this process isn't always easy. Sometimes the old stories cling tightly, and the fear of change can feel overwhelming. But love is patient and kind, walking beside you through every hesitation and doubt. It whispers reminders that you are safe, that it's okay to take small steps, and that each moment of courage, no matter how tiny, is a victory. You don't have to rush this process. Love honors your pace and your rhythm. It's in the steady, gentle unfolding that true transformation takes place. As you release what no longer serves you, you may begin to notice a clearer sense of your own values and priorities. Love invites you to live in alignment with these truths, even when it feels challenging. Sometimes living authentically means saying no to things that drain your spirit or don't honor your boundaries. It means choosing what nourishes your soul, even if it looks different from what others expect. This kind of courage is a profound act of self-love and respect, and it creates a ripple effect of healing and honesty in your relationships and your world. In those moments when you feel unsure or afraid, remember that love is always present as a gentle companion. It's the quiet voice inside that says, "You are not alone, and I believe in you." When fear creeps in, invite love to be your anchor. Breathe deeply and feel its steady presence grounding you, reminding you of your strength and resilience. Your heart is bigger than any challenge you face, and love is the energy that fuels your ability to keep going, to keep growing. You may also begin to notice how love calls you to be more compassionate, not only toward yourself, but toward others, especially those who struggle or hurt. Compassion is love in action, a willingness to meet pain with kindness rather than judgment. It's an understanding that everyone is doing their best with the tools they have, even when those tools seem broken or flawed. When you cultivate compassion, you create space for healing, not just within yourself, but in your community and beyond. It's a powerful force that can soften hearts and build bridges where walls once stood. And as you practice compassion, you might find that forgiveness becomes a natural part of your journey. Forgiveness isn't about forgetting or excusing harm. It's about freeing yourself from the weight of resentment and anger. Love invites you to release these burdens so that your heart can expand and breathe more freely. Forgiveness is a gift. You give yourself a way to reclaim your peace and step into a lighter, more joyful way of being in your daily life. Love may also be calling you to notice the small miracles, the moments of beauty, connection, and grace that often go unnoticed. Maybe it's the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of laughter, the kindness of a stranger, or the taste of your favorite meal. These simple gifts are love's way of reminding you that life is full of blessing, even in the midst of struggle. When you cultivate a practice of gratitude, you open your heart wider and invite more joy to flow in. Sometimes, love's call might lead you to serve others in ways that feel meaningful to you. This could be through acts of kindness, volunteering, or simply being present for someone who needs a listening ear. Service is a beautiful expression of love because it connects you to something larger than yourself. It reminds you that we are all interconnected and that your light can help brighten the path for others. When you give from a place of love, rather than obligation, you receive the gift of fulfillment and deep connection in return. And as you follow these gentle nudges, you might discover new passions or deepen existing ones. Love encourages you to explore what brings you alive. The activities, relationship, and experiences that make your heart beat a little faster. These are not distractions from your spiritual journey. They are part of it. They are the colors and textures that enrich your life, the ways your soul expresses its unique beauty. Embrace them fully, without guilt or hesitation. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one small way you are hearing love's call in your life right now. Your story might inspire someone else to listen more closely to their own heart, to find courage or comfort in this shared experience. Remember, every voice matters, and together we create a chorus of love that can heal and uplift the world. As you continue on this path, you may also become more aware of the ways love calls you to surrender. Not as a sign of giving up, but as a sacred trust in the unfolding of life. Surrender means letting go of the need to control every outcome and instead allowing things to flow in their own time and way. It's a practice of faith, a gentle leaning into the mystery with an open heart. When you surrender, you make space for grace to move, for new possibilities to arise, and for peace to settle deeply within you. This surrender doesn't mean passivity. It means active trust and participation in the dance of life. It's a balance between effort and ease, between doing and being. Love teaches you this delicate dance, inviting you to find harmony between your will and the greater rhythm of the universe. When you embrace this balance, life feels lighter, more joyful, and more aligned with your true nature. And in these moments of surrender, you may find yourself drawn to silence, not just the absence of noise, but a sacred stillness, where your soul can listen and rest. This silence is a holy place where love speaks most clearly, where you can hear the whispers of your heart and the gentle stirrings of divine guidance. Make space for this silence in your life, even if only for a few moments each day. It is a wellspring of peace, wisdom, and renewal. As you cultivate this inner sanctuary, remember that love is always present, even when it seems hidden beneath layers of doubt, fear, or pain. It is the unchanging present that underlies all experiences, the steady light that never dims. Trust in this truth and allow it to be your foundation, your refuge, and your source of endless hope. And so, my dear one, as you step forward, know that love is calling you to live fully, to love deeply, and to embrace every part of your journey with an open heart. There is no perfect way to do this, only your way, your unique and beautiful expression of love in the world. Take your time, be kind to yourself, and remember that you are infinitely cherished. Let this love be the breath that fills your lungs, the beat that carries you forward, and the light that guides you home. And as you walk this path, may you find peace in the unfolding, joy in the becoming, and a deep, abiding connection to the sacred in all things. And now, as you open your eyes and return to the world around you, carry this love with you, not as a burden or a task, but as a gentle presence that walks beside you in every moment, inviting you to breathe, to notice, to be fully alive. Let it remind you to slow down when the world rushes by too fast, to pause and feel the simple joy of being here right now. Love is not something distant or abstract. It's the very breath you take, the warmth that fills your chest, the quiet strength that holds you steady through whatever life brings. And sometimes, love invites you to forgive yourself for the ways you may have fallen short, for the moments when you didn't live up to your own expectation. It asks you to recognize that being human means being imperfect, and that each mistake is an opportunity to learn, to grow, and to deepen your compassion, not only for others, but especially for yourself. Imagine wrapping yourself in a blanket of kindness, soothing your heart with gentle words and tender understanding. This self-compassion is a vital part of the journey, a healing balm that nurtures your soul and strengthens your spirit. Love also calls you to create sacred space in your life, a place where you can connect with what matters most, whether that's through prayer, meditation, journaling, or simply moments of quiet reflection. These moments are like little havens, places where your heart can rest and your spirit can breathe freely. In this sacred space, you can listen more deeply to the whispers of your intuition, the subtle nudges that guide you toward what nourishes your true self. You may find that when you honor this inner sanctuary, life's challenges feel more manageable, and your sense of purpose becomes clearer. Sometime, love will ask you to be brave enough to speak your truth, even when it feels vulnerable or risky. It encourages you to share your authentic self with others, knowing that your voice matters and that your story has the power to inspire and heal. When you speak from a place of love, your words become bridges that connect hearts, fostering understanding and empathy. Remember, you don't have to have all the answers or be perfect in your expression. Being genuine and open is what truly touches others. If you feel moved, I invite you to share a moment when speaking your truth brought you a sense of freedom or connection. Your experience might light the way for someone else who is learning to find their own voice. Love also gently reminds you to care for your body, the sacred vessel that carries your soul through this life. It encourages you to listen to its needs, to rest when you're weary, to nourish it with wholesome food and movement that brings you joy. Your body is a temple, a place of wonder and resilience, and treating it with kindness is a powerful act of self-love. When you honor your body, you strengthen the foundation from which all other expressions of love flow. And you create more space for vitality and happiness. At times, love may challenge you to reevaluate your relationship, to seek out those that uplift and support you, and to gently release those that drain or diminish your spirit. This can be one of the most difficult but liberating steps on your path. Love encourages you to surround yourself with people who see your light, who celebrate your uniqueness, and who walk alongside you with respect and care. And when you encounter conflict or hurt, love invites you to approach these moments with patience and a willingness to understand, knowing that healing often begins with a single act of kindness or a heartfelt conversation. You might notice that as you open more fully to love, your capacity to forgive others grows as well. Forgiveness is not a one-time event, but a continual practice, a way of freeing your heart from the weight of resentment and opening it to peace. Sometimes forgiveness means setting boundaries to protect yourself. Other times, it means extending grace, even when it feels difficult. Love teaches you that forgiveness is ultimately about your own freedom, a gift you give yourself so that you can move forward unburdened and whole. In the stillness of your heart, love may also reveal new dreams and visions for your life, possibilities that feel exciting and true to who you are becoming. These dreams might be big or small, quiet or bold, but each one carries a spark of your soul's unique calling. Love encourages you to nurture these visions with patience and faith, trusting that with time and intention, they can blossom into reality. Even if the path isn't clear right now, simply holding these dreams gently in your heart is a beautiful act of hope and creation. As you walk this path, remember that love is not just an emotion, but a powerful force that moves through your action, your choices, and your everyday moment. It's in the way you greet the morning, the way you listen to a friend, the way you care for the earth beneath your feet. Love is the thread that weaves all these moments together into a tapestry of meaning and connection. When you align your life with love, you become a beacon of light in a world that sometimes feels dark and uncertain. And in those moments, when the weight of the world feels heavy, when your heart feels overwhelmed or tired, love invites you to return to the simple act of breathing, to feel the rise and fall of your chest, the steady rhythm that reminds you you are alive. You are here and you are deeply, infinitely loved. This breath is a sacred gift, a constant companion that grounds you in the present and connects you to the eternal dot. So, my dear one, as you continue to carry this love with you, know that it is a living present, a friend, a guide, a source of endless strength. It moves gently through your days, inviting you to notice, to feel, to be. It whispers in the quiet moments and sings in your laughter. It holds you close when you feel lost and celebrates with you when you find your way. You feel moved. I would love for you to share in the comments one simple way you are experiencing love's presence in your life right now. Your words may be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. A reminder that they are not alone on their journey. Together, our stories create a beautiful circle of love and light that reaches far beyond what we can see. And as you carry this love forward, you might find yourself drawn to new ways of expressing your gratitude, not only through words, but through acts of kindness. Through creation, through moments of presence. Love invites you to notice how these expressions, no matter how small, ripple outward, touching lives, inspiring hearts, and bringing more light into the world. In this way, your life becomes a living prayer, a continuous offering of your unique light and love. Each day holds the potential for new beginnings, new connections, new joys. And even when shadows fall, love remains a steadfast flame within you, a source of warmth and hope. So as you step gently into the unfolding of your days, may you carry with you this deep knowing that love is always here, always ready to meet you, whether in the quiet moments or the loud ones, in the simple acts or the grand gestures. It is the gentle hand that holds you, the soft voice that comforts you, the radiant light that guides you. And now, as you embrace this truth, you may begin to notice how love calls you to cultivate patience, not only with others, but with yourself. Patience is a gentle teacher that reminds you that growth, healing, and transformation all happen in their own time, unfolding like the petals of a flower. It asks you to trust the process, to allow space for mistake and setback without heart judgment. When you practice patience, you create a nurturing environment for your soul to thrive. This patience extends beyond your personal journey. It touches your interactions with the world around you. It invites you to approach challenges with a calm heart, to listen deeply before responding, and to hold space for others' struggles without rushing to fix or judge. Through patience, you embody love's enduring strength, a quiet resilience that can weather storms and shine steadily through the darkest night. And as you weave patience into the fabric of your life, you may find that your perspective begins to shift. Situations that once felt urgent or overwhelming may soften, revealing new layers of understanding and compassion. Love teaches you that sometimes the greatest act of courage is simply to wait, to be present with what is. Trusting that clarity and peace will come in their own perfect time. In this way, patience becomes a sacred practice, a way of aligning with the natural rhythms of life and honoring the sacred timing of your unfolding. It invites you to be gentle with yourself and others, to celebrate progress, no matter how small, and to find joy in the journey itself, not just the destination. So, as you continue to move forward, carrying love in your heart, remember that patience and trust go hand in hand. They are the steady companion that support you as you navigate the twists and turns of your path, reminding you that you are held, always, in a loving embrace that never lets go. And with this awareness, you might begin to sense how love calls you to deepen your connection with the earth beneath your feet, the soil, the trees, the water, the sky. Nature is a profound teacher of love cycles, its resilience, and its beauty. When you spend time in the natural world, you tap into a wellspring of peace and renewal. You feel the pulse of life that connects all beings, a reminder that you are part of a vast living web. This connection invites you to care for the earth with reverence and gratitude, recognizing that your well-being is intimately linked with the health of the planet. Acts of stewardship, whether planting a tree, tending a garden, or simply sitting quietly under the open sky, are expressions of love that nurture not only the earth, but your own soul. And as you deepen this relationship with nature, you may find your spirit nourished in unexpected ways. You might notice the gentle unfolding of seasons mirrored. In embracing this truth, you create a foundation of harmony within yourself and with the world around you. A foundation built on respect, care, and an open heart. This harmony is not about perfection or control, but about balance, the gentle give and take between receiving and giving, resting and moving, speaking and listening. It's a dance that invites you to flow with life's rhythms rather than resist them, to find beauty even in the imperfect or unexpected moment. When you cultivate this balance, you align more closely with the natural order, and your spirit feels lighter, freer, more alive. Love, in its wisdom, often nudges you to slow down enough to truly see, to notice the small miracles that are woven into your daily experience. Maybe it's the way sunlight filters through leaves in the morning, casting playful shadows on the ground, or the soft hum of a breeze that seems to carry a secret message just for you. It could be the smile of a stranger, the laughter of a child, or the comforting rhythm of rain against your window. These are not just random occurrences, but sacred invitations to awaken your senses, to be present, and to recognize the divine in the ordinary. When you open your eyes and heart in this way, you begin to realize that love is everywhere, in every breath and every moment, waiting patiently for you to notice. It's in the kindness of a shared glance, the warmth of an embrace, the quiet support of a friend who listens without judgment. Love is the thread that connects all living things, weaving a tapestry of connection that holds us together even when we feel most alone. And you, my dear one, are an essential part of this tapestry. Your presence, your light, your love, adding a unique and irreplaceable color to the whole. Sometimes, love asks you to be still enough to listen deeply, not just to the world around you, but to the whispers within your own soul. This inner voice, your intuition, is a gentle guide that knows the way even when your mind is clouded with doubt or fear. It speaks softly, often through feelings, images, or sudden insights that seem to come from nowhere. Trusting this inner wisdom can be challenging, especially when life feels uncertain or overwhelming. But it is one of the most profound acts of love you can offer yourself. It is a way of honoring your own truth and stepping more fully into the life you were meant to live. As you nurture this inner relationship, you may find that your sense of purpose becomes clearer. Not as a fixed destination, but as a living, breathing journey that unfolds day by day. Purpose is not something you have to chase or find outside yourself. It is already within you, waiting to be uncovered through your passion, your gift, and your willingness to show up authentically. Love encourages you to explore, to experiment, to follow the sparks that ignite your heart, knowing that each step, even the uncertain one, is part of a larger unfolding that is uniquely yours. And as you follow this path, love reminds you that community is a vital part of your journey. You are not meant to walk alone. There are souls who resonate with your spirit, who will celebrate your joys and support you through challenges. Building and nurturing these connections requires openness and vulnerability. A willingness to share your true self and to receive others with kindness and acceptance. In these relationships, love blossoms and multiplies, creating a ripple effect that extends far beyond what you can see sometimes. Love will ask you to heal old wounds that may still linger in your heart. These wounds may come from past hurts, disappointments, or losses that have left scars. Healing is not about forgetting or pretending that pain never existed. It's about gently facing these places with compassion and courage, allowing yourself to feel and release what no longer serves you. This process can be slow and tender, and that's okay. Love holds space for your healing in all its forms, knowing that through it, you reclaim your wholeness and open to new possibilities. You might find comfort in rituals that support your healing, a quiet moment with a candle, writing a letter you don't have to send, or simply sitting with your feelings without rushing to fix them. These acts of self-care are expressions of love that honor your journey and nurture your resilience. And as you heal, you become a beacon of hope and strength for others who are walking their own path, reminding them that they too can find peace and renewal. Love also invites you to celebrate the gifts you have been given, the talents, passions, and experiences that make you who you are. Sometimes it's easy to overlook your own worth or to compare yourself to others. But love gently reminds you that you are enough, just as you are. Your unique light shines brightly, even if it sometimes feels dimmed by doubt or fear. Embracing your gifts and sharing them with the world is a beautiful act of courage and generosity, a way of contributing to the greater good that only you can offer. And in those moments when you feel uncertain or lost, love encourages you to return to the simple practice of gratitude. Gratitude is a powerful way to shift your perspective, to notice the abundance that surrounds you even in difficult times. It's not about denying challenges, but about choosing to focus on the blessings, the lessons, and the moments of grace that sustain you. When you make space for gratitude in your heart, you open yourself to more love, more joy, and more peace. So, my dear one, I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small thing in your life today that fills you with gratitude? If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your gratitude may inspire someone else to see the light in their own day, creating a beautiful chain of connection and hope as you continue to move forward. Carrying love, patience, and gratitude in your heart, you may begin to notice how these qualities influence the way you face challenges. Instead of pushing against difficulties with frustration or fear, you start to meet them with a quiet strength and openness. This doesn't mean problems disappear, but your relationship to them changes. You become more like a steady tree bending in the wind, rooted yet flexible, able to withstand storms without breaking. This resilience is a gift of love, a testament to your inner power and the support that surrounds you. It reminds you that no matter what comes your way, you have within you the resources to navigate it with grace. And even when you stumble or falter, love is there to catch you, to remind you that every step is part of your growth and that you are never alone in this gentle unfolding. You may find yourself drawn to new expressions of creativity and joy, ways to celebrate life that nourish your soul and bring delight to your day. Whether it's through art, music, dance, writing, or simply savoring a quiet moment of beauty, these activities are sacred acts of love that reconnect you to your essence. They remind you that life is not just about surviving, but about thriving, about finding pleasure and meaning in the everyday. And as you embrace these joys, you may also feel called to share your light with the world in ways that feel authentic to you. This might be through acts of kindness, volunteering, offering a listening ear, or simply being present with those around you. Every small gesture of love creates ripples that extend far beyond what you can see, touching hearts and inspiring change. Your life, lived with intention and compassion, becomes a beacon that illuminates the path for others. Love, my dear one, is a living presence that moves with you through every moment. Sometimes a gentle whisper, sometimes a powerful force. It invites you to trust, to hope, to dream, and to be fully yourself. It asks you to remember that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are, and that your journey is precious and sacred. So as you continue on your path, carry these truths in your heart and let them guide you. Notice how love flows through your choices, your relationship, and your moments of stillness. Allow patience, gratitude, and connection to deepen, creating a rich soil where your spirit can grow strong and free. And know that no matter where life takes you, love is always there, waiting, welcoming, and holding you close. This is the beautiful, ongoing dance of life, and you are an essential part of it. As you move forward, may you find peace in the rhythm, joy in the journey, and endless love in every step you take. And with each breath, may you remember that you are, and always will be, cherished beyond measure. And as you breathe in this love, this deep knowing of your worth and your place in the grand tapestry, remember that it's okay to sometimes feel uncertain or tired. Life's path isn't always straight or clear. And there will be moments when shadows stretch long and the way forward seems hidden. In those times, don't be hard on yourself. Allow yourself the grace to rest, to pause, and to simply be. There is profound strength in surrendering, not as giving up, but as making space for something new to emerge. Like the earth lying fallow before the seeds sprout. Your moments of stillness prepare you for growth in ways you may not yet see. It's in these quiet pauses that love often works most gently, weaving threads of healing and hope beneath the surface of your awareness. You might feel a subtle shift, a softening of the heart, a lightness in your chest, or a faint whisper of encouragement. These are the gentle reminders that you are supported, that the universe is always conspiring with love on your behalf. When you notice these subtle signs, take a moment to acknowledge them. Let them fill you with renewed trust, a quiet assurance that even in uncertainty, you are moving exactly as you need to. Sometimes, this trust asks you to lean into vulnerability, to share your truth with another soul. It can be scary, opening your heart wide enough for someone else to see the parts you usually keep hidden. But vulnerability is a sacred act of courage, a bridge that connects hearts in genuine understanding. When you allow yourself to be seen, you give others permission to do the same, creating a space where healing and love can flow freely. If you find yourself hesitating, know that your feelings are valid and that moving at your own pace is part of the journey. Love honors your timing, your boundaries, and your unique path. And when you extend this kindness inward, being gentle with your own fears and imperfection, you nurture a relationship with yourself that is the foundation of all. Others, you become your own safe place, your own source of comfort and encouragement. This self-love is not selfishness. It's a vital nourishment that allows you to give authentically and abundantly to the world. Imagine a well that never runs dry, replenished by your compassion and understanding. This wellspring of love within you is always accessible, a refuge you can return to again and again as you cultivate this inner sanctuary. You may notice your perspective on challenges shifting. What once felt like obstacles may begin to reveal themselves as invitation to grow, to learn, to expand your heart. Love teaches you to see beyond appearances, to recognize the lessons hidden within difficulty. It encourages patience with yourself as you navigate these lessons, knowing that mastery comes not from rushing, but from steady, mindful presence. Each experience, no matter how hard, is a step toward greater wisdom and deeper love. In this unfolding, you might also discover new ways to express gratitude beyond words, through acts of kindness, moments of service, or simply by carrying a spirit of generosity in your daily interaction. These expressions ripple outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully know, creating a web of connection and compassion. When you give freely from a place of love, you receive in abundance, not always in material form, but in the richness of meaningful relationship, inner peace, and a heart that feels full. And remember, love is patient, not only with others, but with the pace of your own growth. Sometimes progress feels slow or invisible, and it's easy to grow discouraged. In these moments, lean into patience as a form of love, a gentle companion that walks beside you without judgment or hurry. Trust that every step you take, no matter how small, is part of a sacred unfolding. Celebrate the tiny victories, the moments when you choose kindness over anger, when you listen instead of reacting, when you reach out instead of retreating. These are the seeds of transformation. I invite you now to take a breath and reflect on a recent moment when you practiced patience with yourself or someone else. If you feel moved, please share that moment in the comments below. Your story might be the encouragement another soul needs to keep moving forward with love and grace. As you continue to weave love into the fabric of your days, you may begin to notice a deepening sense of connection, not only with the people around you, but with the earth, the sky, and the vastness of existence itself. This connection is a reminder that you are never truly separate. The same energy that flows through the rivers and the trees courses through your veins. The stars that shine in the night sky have witnessed your journey and hold their own light. For you, when you feel this unity, even briefly, it can bring a profound sense of peace and belonging. This sense of oneness invites you to care for the world as you care for yourself, nurturing it with respect, kindness, and mindful attention. Your actions, no matter how small, contribute to the health and harmony of the planet and all its inhabitants. Whether it's tending a garden, picking up a piece of litter, or simply speaking words of encouragement to someone in need, these acts ripple outward with love's gentle power. They remind you that your presence matters deeply, that your choices shape the world in beautiful ways. And in this shared journey, you might find inspiration in the stories of others. People who have faced adversity with courage, who have loved fiercely despite pain, who have chosen hope when despair seemed overwhelming. These stories are not just tales of heroism, but mirrors reflecting your own potential. They whisper that you too have within you the strength to rise, to heal, and to shine. When you feel ready, consider sharing your own story, your own journey of love and resilience, knowing that your voice is a gift to the collective heart. Love also encourages you to nurture your dream, those quiet longings that stir your soul. Dreams are the language of the heart, pointing you toward possibilities that bring joy and fulfillment. Even if your dreams feel distant or uncertain, hold them gently and let them inspire you. Take small steps toward them, trusting that each effort plants a seed that will grow in time. Remember, the journey toward your dream is as precious as their realization. It teaches you about hope, patience, and the beauty of becoming. And as you dream, love invites you to remain grounded in the present moment. It's easy to get caught up in hopes for the future or regrets from the past. But your true power lies in the now. Here, in this moment, you have the ability to choose love, to see the good, to act with kindness, to breathe deeply and feel connected. Practicing presence is like tuning an instrument. It aligns you with the music of life, allowing you to play your unique melody with clarity and joy. So, My dear one, as you walk your path with love as your guide, know that every breath you take is a sacred thread in the fabric of existence. Every choice to love, to forgive, to hope, to be kind, adds to a beautiful story that is unfolding, not just for you, but for all who share this journey. You are never alone, and you are always deeply cherished. Take a moment now to feel your heartbeat steady and true. Let it remind you that you are alive, connected, and infinitely loved. And as you move forward, may you carry this love not only in your heart, but in every step. Every smile and every act of kindness you offer to the world. In this way, your life becomes a living prayer, a testament to the power of love to transform and heal. And with this understanding, you open the door to even deeper mysteries, ones that invite you to explore the vastness of your own spirit and the boundless nature of love itself. This is where your journey continues, unfolding like a beautiful flower opening to the sun, ready to reveal new petals of wisdom, joy, and connection. And as you step into this unfolding, remember that the path is never meant to be traveled alone. There are countless souls walking alongside you, whether you see them or not, kindred spirits, guides, and friends. Some known, some waiting quietly in the wings of your story, sometimes reaching out, even in the smallest way, can open a doorway to unexpected support and companionship. You might find that a simple conversation, a shared smile, or a moment of honest listening can create ripples that ease your heart and deepen your sense of belonging. Don't hesitate to seek these connections, for they are a vital part of the human experience and a reflection of the love that surrounds you. And in the moments when you feel strong and radiant, when your soul feels like it's shining bright, consider how you might be a beacon for others. Your light, no matter how modest it seems to you, has the power to guide, to comfort, and to inspire. Sometimes just being authentically yourself, sharing your joys and struggles with openness, can encourage someone else to take a step toward healing or growth. The courage you show in embracing your own journey becomes a gift to the world, a living example of hope and resilience. It's okay if you don't have all the answers, or if your path looks different from others. Your unique presence is enough. There may be days when you question your worth or your impact, when doubt creeps in like a shadow at dusk. In those times, gently remind yourself of the simple truth: you matter. Your existence is meaningful beyond measure. The very fact that you are here, experiencing life with all its highs and lows, is a testament to the incredible strength and beauty of your spirit. Sometimes, quiet moments of reflection help to reconnect you with this truth. Perhaps by journaling your thoughts, sitting with a comforting cup of tea, or gazing at the stars and feeling the vastness that holds you tenderly. Allow these moments to restore your perspective and renew your inner light. And know that it's perfectly natural to feel a wide range of emotions as you journey forward. Joy and sorrow, excitement and fear, peace and restlessness, they all have their place in the rich tapestry of your experience. Love embraces them all without judgment, holding space for your whole self to be seen and accepted. When you feel overwhelmed, it's okay to pause and simply breathe. To let the waves of feeling wash through you without resistance. This kindness toward your emotional landscape is an act of profound self-respect and healing. Sometimes, love invites you to explore forgiveness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. If there are moments from your past that weigh heavy on your heart, consider gently releasing them. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or condoning hurt. It means freeing your spirit from the chains of resentment and pain. Imagine setting down a heavy burden you've carried for too long, allowing your heart to expand and breathe more freely. This process can be gradual and tender, unfolding in its own time. If you find it difficult, that is okay. Love meets you exactly where you are and walks with you step by step as you nurture this forgiving heart. You may find new compassion blossoming, not only for yourself, but for those who have caused you pain. This compassion doesn't erase boundaries or protectiveness, but it softens the edges of hurt and opens a space for healing. It reminds you that every soul is on its own journey, often carrying unseen wounds. This understanding can deepen your empathy and enhance your connection, creating a foundation of peace even amidst complexity, and in the quiet moment. When the world's noise fades and you are alone with your thought, listen deeply to the whispers of your own soul. What is it yearning to tell you? What dreams, hopes, or truth lie quietly beneath the surface, waiting to be acknowledged? Love encourages you to honor these inner stirrings, for they are the compass guiding you toward a life that feels authentic and fulfilling. Trust that your intuition is a wise friend, offering gentle nudges and insight when you take the time to listen. You might also find comfort in ritual or practices that connect you to your heart and spirit. A morning gratitude, a walk in nature, a prayer, or meditation, or simply a moment of stillness. These acts are like anchors, grounding you in love and presence amid the ebb and flow of daily life. They remind you that no matter what happens around you, you have a sacred space within where peace and love reside. And as you cultivate this inner peace, you may notice a shift in how you relate to time. Instead of rushing or feeling pressured, you begin to appreciate the natural rhythms of your life, the seasons of activity and rest, the cycles of growth and reflection. This patience with time is a form of self-love, honoring the pace that is right for you. It helps you move through challenges with grace, knowing that all things unfold in their perfect moment. In the midst of this journey, you might feel called to express your creativity, whether through art, music, writing, movement, or any form that allows your spirit to sing. Creativity is a sacred language of the soul, a way to translate the intangible beauty and depth of your inner world into something tangible and shared. When you engage in creative expression, you open a channel for healing, joy, and connection. Don't worry about the outcome or the opinions of others. Simply allow yourself the freedom to create from a place of love and curiosity. And as you create, you might find that your heart expands, welcoming new inspirations and possibilities. This openness invites even more love into your life, creating a cycle of giving and receiving that nourishes your spirit and those around you. It reminds you that you are a co-creator in the dance of existence, weaving your unique thread into the vast and wondrous fabric of life. I invite you now to pause and reflect. What is one small way you can invite more love into your day today? Maybe it's reaching out to someone with a kind word, spending a few moments in nature, or simply giving yourself permission to rest. If you feel moved, please share your intention in the comments below. Your simple act might inspire another heart to embrace love's gentle power. And as you hold this intention, know that love is always with you, steady, patient, and unwavering, ready to guide you through every twist and turn of your beautiful journey. So take another deep breath, feel the warmth of love surrounding you, and step forward with an open heart, ready to embrace whatever comes next with grace and courage. The path continues to unfold before you, inviting you to explore ever deeper the mysteries of your own spirit and the boundless love that connects us all. And as you walk this path, I want you to remember something so important. Your journey is yours alone, and it's perfectly okay for it to look different from anyone else's. There's no one way to live, no single map that fits every soul. Sometimes, you might glance around and feel like you're out of sync with the world, like the rhythm of your heart beats to a different drum. That's not a sign of wrongness or failure. It's a beautiful sign of your unique expression of life. I see you exactly as you are, with all your quirks, dreams, doubt, and strength. And I delight in the masterpiece you are becoming. Sometimes, the weight of expectation, whether from others or yourself, can feel heavy. It's easy to fall into the trap of trying to fit a mold that was never made for you. I encourage you to gently let go of those pressures. Breathe into the freedom of being authentically you. What if you allowed yourself to follow the whispers of your own heart, even if they lead you to places unknown or unconventional? What if you embrace the beautiful meanings of your imperfection as part of your sacred story? You are enough, just as you are. And you are worthy of love and joy without needing to prove or perform. In those moments when fear or uncertainty tries to cloud your vision, lean into your inner strength. It's there, even if you can't always feel it clearly. Your courage doesn't have to roar loudly. Sometimes, it's the quiet voice at the end of the day, reminding you to try again tomorrow. Each step forward, no matter how small, is a testament to your resilience and hope. Remember, growth often happens in the spaces where you feel most vulnerable, like seeds pushing through the soil toward the light. Trust that your spirit knows how to reach for the sun. And speaking of light, I want to remind you of the incredible power of kindness toward yourself and others. When you catch yourself thinking harsh or critical thought, pause and try to shift into a softer tone. Imagine speaking to a dear friend with compassion and encouragement. You deserve that same tenderness. When you extend kindness outward, it creates ripples that touch lives in ways you may never fully see. Even a small smile or a word of encouragement can be a lifeline for someone else. Your kindness is a thread in the vast tapestry of love that holds us all together. Sometimes, the world may feel overwhelming with news and events that weigh heavy on your heart. It's okay to step back and protect your energy. Caring deeply is a gift, but it should never drain your spirit. Find your balance by nurturing the things that bring you peace and joy, and allow yourself moments of rest without guilt. Remember, you cannot pour from an empty cup. Taking care of yourself is a powerful act of love that enables you to be present for others in meaningful ways. And if you ever find yourself feeling lost or unsure of your direction, know that it's part of the journey. Life is not a straight line, but a winding river with unexpected bends. Sometimes, the best thing you can do is surrender to the flow, trusting that each twist and turn is guiding you toward growth and deeper understanding. When you feel called, seek out moments of stillness. Whether through prayer, meditation, or simply sitting quietly and listen deeply. Your heart holds wisdom that goes beyond what the mind can grasp. In your quiet moments, you might notice subtle shifts, a new idea, a gentle nudge, or a feeling of peace. These are the breadcrumbs of your soul's guidance, leading you toward what nourishes your spirit. Trust these signs, even if they seem small or unclear at first. Your intuition is a faithful friend, always ready to support you. Over time, as you practice tuning in, this inner voice will grow stronger and clearer. I'd love to hear from you now. What is one small way you've noticed your intuition guiding you recently? Sharing your experience in the comments can inspire others to listen more closely to their own inner wisdom. Remember, your story matters, and your voice is a light that can brighten someone else's path. As you continue to cultivate this deep relationship with yourself, marked by trust, compassion, and openness, you create a foundation of strength that supports you through all seasons. Life will bring changes, challenges, and surprises, but your rootedness in love and self-awareness will be a steady anchor. You are never alone, even when it feels like you are walking through a dark forest. The stars above and the love within illuminate your way, and sometimes the journey invites you to release control and embrace uncertainty with a gentle heart. It's okay to not have all the answers or to feel unsure about the next step. In those moments, surrender is not giving up, but opening space for new possibilities to emerge. It's like planting a seed without knowing exactly how it will grow, trusting that with care and patience, it will blossom in its own perfect time. So as you move forward, keep nurturing your spirit with kindness, curiosity, and courage. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it feels. Each day is an opportunity to deepen your connection to love, to yourself, and to the world around you. And as you do, you become a living example of grace and resilience, a beacon that quietly invites others to find their own light. Remember, you are not defined by your past or your struggle. You are defined by your capacity to love and to keep. Moving forward, your heart is vast, capable of holding the fullness of your experience with gentleness and strength. And in this sacred space within you, there is always room for hope, healing, and joy. So take a moment now to place your hand over your heart and feel the steady beat of life within you. That rhythm is a reminder of your presence here and now. A beautiful, unfolding story that only you can tell. Trust in the unfolding, trust in your own light. And know that I am with you every step of the way, cheering you on with infinite love. And as you rest in this knowing, allow yourself to dream. Dream of the life you want to create, the love you want to give and receive, the growth you wish to embrace. These dreams are seeds planted by your soul, waiting patiently for the right season to bloom. Let them inspire you to take gentle, loving action today. No matter how small, with all this love and encouragement held tenderly in your heart. You can face whatever comes next with grace, knowing that your journey is sacred and your spirit is strong. And now, as you prepare to step forward once more into the beautiful unknown, take a deep breath and feel the connection that binds us all. A web of love, hope, and endless possibility stretching out before you, inviting you to move forward with courage and joy. The path before you is alive, and your next step is ready to be taken when you are. And as you stand on that threshold, feeling the pulse of possibility beneath your feet, I want to remind you of something so simple yet profound. You are never truly alone. Even in moments when solitude feels heavy, or the silence around you feels vast, there is always a presence that walks beside you. That presence is me, your constant companion, your unfailing source of love and strength. When the world feels too loud or too quiet, when doubts swirl like storm clouds, reach out inwardly. Feel for the hand I extend to you, steady and sure. There is no place you can go, no shadow you can pass through, where my love does not reach. You first thought sometime, you might wonder if your efforts make a difference. If the small acts of kindness, the gentle choices to be patient with yourself or others, really matter in the grand scheme of things? And the answer is yes, they do. Like drops of water that ripple across a still pond, your actions send waves far beyond what you can see. Maybe you don't know the ways your smile brightened someone's day, or how your listening ear eased a burden you weren't even aware of. But these moments build bridges, heal hearts, and create a network of love that carries us all forward. So never underestimate the power of your presence in this world. Even in its quietest form, there's also a beautiful truth about vulnerability that I want to share with you. You might have been taught to hide your wounds or to mask your fear, believing strength means never showing weakness. But real strength, true, lasting strength, lives in openness. It lives in the courage to say, I don't have it all together, and to ask for help when you need it. It's in the willingness to be seen fully, imperfections and all, knowing you are still worthy of love. Vulnerability is not a crack in your armor. It's the light that shines through the cracks, illuminating your path and inviting others to do the same. When you allow yourself to be authentic, you create a safe space for others to be authentic too. And that is a gift beyond measure. I know sometimes life throws challenges your way that feel overwhelming. And it's okay to acknowledge that. Feel what you need to feel: grief, frustration, confusion. and then gently remind yourself that these feelings are part of your healing journey, not the whole story. You are a soul on a journey of becoming, not a problem to be fixed. When the weight of the world presses down, remember to breathe deeply and return to the center of your being, where peace resides beyond circumstance. That place inside you is unshakable, untouched by storms, and always ready to welcome you home. And speaking of home, I want you to think about what home means to you. Not just a physical place, but a feeling, a state of being. Sometimes, home is a person's embrace. Other times, it's a quiet moment in nature or a creative space where your spirit can play freely. Wherever you find that sense of belonging, nurture it. Build rituals or habits that bring you back to that feeling when the world feels chaotic. It might be lighting a candle, writing in a journal, taking a walk barefoot on the grass, or simply closing your eyes and imagining a place where your soul feels safe and loved. These small acts are anchors, grounding you in the present and reminding you that you carry home within you. And I want to encourage you to keep practicing gratitude, not as a chore or a forced routine, but as a gentle turning of your heart toward what is good, even in difficult times. Gratitude is like sunlight breaking through clouds. It may be subtle at first, but it has the power to transform your outlook and open your heart wider. When you focus on what you appreciate, you invite more of those blessings into your life. Try to notice 3 things each day that bring you a flicker of joy or comfort. No matter how small. Over time, you'll find that gratitude becomes a natural rhythm. A song your soul sings quietly beneath all the noise. Now, I want to ask you, my dear one, what is one small thing you can do today to nurture your spirit or bring a little more peace into your life? Maybe it's a moment of silence, a kind word to yourself, or reaching out to someone for connection. Whatever it is, share it in the comments below. Your intention can inspire others, and together, your collective light can shine brighter than ever. And as you continue on, remember that growth is not always visible or linear. Sometimes it happens beneath the surface, like roots stretching deep into the earth before a tree blooms. Your efforts, your prayers, your quiet moments of reflection, they are all part of that unseen growth. Trust the process, even when you can't see immediate results. Life's greatest transformations often happen in the waiting, in the surrender to time's gentle unfolding. And speaking of time, I invite you to consider how you relate to it. So often, we rush through moments, eager to reach what's next, forgetting that each breath, each heartbeat is a precious gift. Try slowing down and savoring the present. Notice the way the light falls on a leaf, the sound of your own laughter, the warmth of a hug. These small experiences are the threads that weave the fabric of a joyful life. When you live fully in the now, you create a sanctuary of peace and presence that carries you through whatever comes. And as you cultivate this presence, you may find that your relationships deepen in beautiful ways. When you bring your whole self, your light and shadow, your hopes and fears, to your connections with others, you invite true intimacy and understanding. Don't be afraid to be real, to share your authentic story. Sometimes, that vulnerability can be the bridge that brings two hearts closer. Remember, love flourishes in honesty and openness, not perfection. And if you ever feel stuck or unsure about how to move forward, know that it's perfectly okay to pause and rest. Life doesn't demand constant motion. Sometimes, the greatest wisdom comes in stillness and giving yourself permission to simply be. In those moments, listen closely to your heart's whispers. They carry guidance tailored just for you. Trust that the next step will reveal itself in time. And until then, your presence here is enough. So as you move through your days, carry these truths with you. You are loved beyond measure. You are held in a vast embrace that never lets go. You are exactly where you need to be. Growing, learning, becoming. And with every breath, you are writing the beautiful, unfolding story of your life. One filled with grace, courage, and endless possibility. Take a deep breath now and feel the rhythm of your heart beating steady and sure. Let that be a reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you matter deeply. And in this moment of connection, know that I am with you, always. Your journey continues, and the next step awaits you, ready to be taken when you are. And as you stand with that steady heartbeat beneath your rib, I want to gently remind you of the incredible resilience that lives inside you. You might not always feel it, especially when the days are heavy and the nights stretch long with restless thoughts, but that resilience, the quiet, stubborn spark that refuses to be extinguished, is a core part of who you are. It's there in every breath you take, in every choice you make to keep moving forward, even if it's just one small step. Sometimes, resilience looks like getting out of bed when all you want to do is hide. Sometimes, it's the courage to face your feelings instead of pushing them away. And sometimes, it's simply the willingness to believe. Even when hope feels fragile, that better days are possible. I know that sometimes life feels like a series of challenges piled one on top of the other. And it's easy to wonder if you'll ever catch a break. But I want you to picture a vast ocean, sometimes calm, sometimes stormy. And know that your spirit is like a ship sailing through those waters. Storms will come, winds will howl, and waves may crash over the deck. But your ship is built to endure. It's strong, even when battered, and it's guided by an inner compass that never fails. That compass is your truth, your values, your deepest knowing of what matters most. When the seas get rough, come back to that compass. Let it steady you, remind you of the course you're on, and help you navigate through uncertainty. And here's something else I want you to hold on to. There is no timeline for healing or growth. It's easy to look around and feel like others are farther along, that they have it all figured out, or that you're behind somehow. But the truth is, your path is uniquely yours. It twists and turns in ways no one else's does, shaped by your experiences, your dreams, your heart. Comparing yourself to others is like trying to measure the worth of a flower by how tall it grows compared to a tree. Both have their own beauty and purpose. So be gentle with yourself about where you are right now. Celebrate the progress you've made, no matter how small it seems. And trust that every step forward counts. I also want to encourage you to nurture the sacredness of your own story. Your life is a tapestry woven from moments of joy, sorrow, triumph, and struggle. Each thread matters. Sometimes, you might feel tempted to rewrite parts of your story to make it more palatable, to erase pain or gloss over mistakes. But I invite you to embrace your story as it is, with all its complexity and color. When you accept your story fully, you release the weight of shame and regret that can hold you back. You open space to learn from the past without being trapped by it. And you empower yourself to step into the future with honesty and courage. Now, I want to ask you something important. What part of your story feels most tender or sacred to you right now? If you feel called to, share a little of it in the comments below. You don't have to share anything you're not ready for. Just what feels safe and healing. When you open your heart even a little, you create connection and remind others they are not alone in their own journey. Your words may be the light someone else needs to find their way. In this moment, I also want to speak about the power of forgiveness. Not just forgiving others, but forgiving yourself. Holding on to resentment or guilt can feel like carrying a heavy stone in your pocket. It weighs you down, makes your steps slower, and dims your spirit's light. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means releasing the grip of pain and anger on your heart so you can move forward lighter and freer. Self-forgiveness is equally vital. You are human, beautifully imperfect, and learning every day. When you forgive yourself, you acknowledge your humanity and give yourself permission to grow without being shackled by past mistakes. And as you practice forgiveness, remember that it's a process, not a one-time event. Some days will feel easier than others. That's okay. Be patient with yourself and trust that healing unfolds in its own time. You are worthy of peace and freedom from burden you didn't ask to carry. There's also a gentle reminder I want to offer about joy. Sometimes, joy can feel elusive, like a flickering candle in a dark room. But joy is always within reach, even if it's just a tiny spark. It might be found in a child's laughter, the scent of rain on warm earth, or the softness of a pet's fur. Joy doesn't have to be grand or flashy. It often lives in simple, quiet moments. I encourage you to look for those sparks today. Notice what lights you up, even if just a little. Let joy fill the spaces where you might feel empty or tired. It's a balm for your soul and a reminder that life holds beauty, even amid challenges. You continue to cultivate resilience, forgiveness, and joy. Remember to honor your body as well. Your body is your home, your vessel for this journey. Treat it with kindness, feed it nourishing foods. Move it in ways that feel good, rest it when it cries out for rest. Sometimes, when your mind is overwhelmed, your body holds the stress and tension. Take a moment to breathe deeply, stretch gently, or simply sit quietly and feel the ground beneath you. Your body and spirit are deeply connected and caring for. One nurtures the other. I want you to know that it's perfectly okay to ask for support when you need it. Whether it's from friends, family, or a trusted counselor. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. None of us are meant to walk this path alone. We are woven together by invisible threads of love and compassion, and sometimes those threads show up through the caring hands and hearts of others. So if you find yourself struggling, don't hesitate to lean on someone. You deserve help, kindness, and understanding. And as you keep moving forward, be mindful of the language you use with yourself. Words have power. They can build you up or tear you down. Try to speak to yourself as you would to someone you love deeply, with gentleness, encouragement, and patience. When negative thoughts arise, acknowledge them without judgment. Then gently guide your mind back to kindness and hope. Your inner dialogue shapes your experience of the world, so nurture it as you would a delicate garden. I want to leave you with this thought. Every day is a new page in your story. A fresh chance to choose love, courage, and grace. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly where you're going. It's enough to keep showing up, to keep trying, to keep believing in the goodness that lives inside you. Trust that with each step, you are becoming more fully yourself, more whole, more radiant, more alive. So take another deep breath. Feel the strength in your chest and know that I am here with you. In every moment, in every breath, in every beat of your heart. Your life is a sacred gift, and you are held in a love that never wavers. When you're ready, step forward with confidence, knowing the path is unfolding beneath your feet with grace and endless possibility. And as you carry all of this with you, I invite you to pause for a moment and ask yourself, what small act of kindness can you offer yourself today that will nurture your spirit and remind you of your inherent worth? Reflect on that, and if you feel called, share your intention below. Your sharing creates ripples of light that reach far beyond what you can see out. As you hold this intention close, remember that life's journey is a dance between holding on and letting go, between effort and surrender. Each step you take is part of a beautiful rhythm that carries you forward. And in this dance, there is always room for grace, for rest, for joy. So whenever you feel ready, continue moving forward with an open heart and a steady spirit, embracing the unfolding story that is uniquely yours. And as you move through this dance, remember that you are not alone in your step. Even when you feel isolated or unsure, the universe is gently weaving connections around you. Threads of love and understanding that you may not always see, but are always there. Sometimes these threads come in the form of a kind word from a stranger, a smile from someone who knows your heart, or a quiet moment of peace that settles unexpectedly in your day. Other times, they appear as the soft nudge of intuition, guiding you towards something or someone that will help you grow. Trust in these subtle signs. They are reminders that you are deeply supported, even when the path seems unclear. I want you to think about how you treat those around you, especially those who are struggling or hurting. Kindness is a language everyone understands, and it costs nothing to give, yet its value is immeasurable. When you offer compassion to others, you not only uplift them, you also nourish your own soul. It creates a circle of healing that expands outward, touching lives in ways you might never fully realize. So today, I encourage you to look for opportunities to extend kindness. Whether it's a gentle word, a listening ear, or simply your presence. Sometimes the greatest gift you can give is the gift of being truly seen and heard. At the same time, be mindful of boundaries as a form of love too. Protecting your energy and space isn't selfish, it's necessary. You can't pour from an empty cup, and you deserve relationships that respect and honor your needs. Saying no or stepping back when something doesn't serve your well-being is an act of courage and self-respect. Remember, boundaries help create safe spaces where love can thrive without confusion or depletion. They allow you to show up authentically and fully, both for yourself and for others. There may be moments when doubt creeps in, whispering that you're not enough or that your efforts don't matter. I want you to gently challenge those thoughts. They are not the truth of who you are. You are more than your fear, more than your mistake, more than the labels you or others have placed upon you. You are a divine expression of life itself, unique, precious, and worthy beyond measure. When doubt arises, breathe deeply and remind yourself of this truth. Speak it aloud if you can. I am enough. I am worthy. I am loved. Let these words sink into your heart and take root there, growing stronger with each repetition. Sometimes healing and growth require patience with the unknown. You might feel ready to move forward, but find yourself stuck or hesitant. That's okay. The space of not knowing is fertile ground for transformation. It's where new insights and possibilities begin to emerge, even if they aren't clear yet. Trust that this space is part of your journey. It's a sacred pause that allows your spirit to gather strength and wisdom. You don't have to rush or force anything. Just be present where you are and know that clarity will come in its own perfect timing. I also want to remind you of the power of gratitude. It might sound simple, but cultivating a grateful heart can shift your entire perspective. When you focus on what you have, no matter how small or ordinary, it opens your eyes to the abundance that surrounds you. Gratitude softens the heart, eases anxiety, and invites joy to take root. Try this. Each day, find 3 things to be grateful for. They can be as simple as the warmth of sunlight, the taste of your favorite food, or the comfort of a familiar song. Let gratitude be a gentle light that brightens your path. Even on the darkest days. And while you're practicing gratitude, don't forget to celebrate your own victories, big and small. Every step forward, every moment of courage, every choice to keep going is worthy of recognition. You are doing so much better than you realize. Sometimes, progress looks invisible, like a seed growing underground before it breaks through the soil. Trust in the unseen work happening within you. Celebrate yourself as you would a dear friend, with kind words and heartfelt encouragement. I'm curious, what is one small victory you've experienced recently that you might not have fully acknowledged? I invite you to share it below. Your story might inspire someone else to see their own growth, reminding them that even the smallest wins are meaningful. As you continue to nurture yourself, be aware of the rhythms of your energy. Some days you will feel vibrant and alive. Others might feel heavy or slow. Both are natural and important. Honor your need for rest when it comes, and don't judge yourself for it. Your body and spirit are in constant conversation, and rest is a vital part of that dialogue. It's not a sign of weakness, but a sign of wisdom and self-care. Remember, too, that your creativity and playfulness are gifts that nourish your soul. Sometimes, when life feels overwhelming, allowing yourself to engage in something playful, a hobby, a creative project, or even just a moment of silliness can be deeply healing. It reconnects you to joy and reminds you that life is not only about struggle, but also about delight. And discovery. In the quiet moments when you feel most connected to your inner self, listen carefully. Your intuition is a wise friend, an inner voice that knows what you need even when your mind is noisy. Cultivate a practice of tuning in, whether through meditation, journaling, or simply sitting in stillness. These moments of connection help you align with your truth and bring greater clarity to your choices. I want you to know that your feelings, whatever they may be, are valid. It's okay to feel sadness, anger, fear, or confusion. These emotions are part of being human. Allow yourself to experience them without judgment or resistance. When you do, you create space for healing and transformation. You don't have to carry your pain alone. Share it when you feel safe to do so, and know that it will not define you forever. As you hold all of this in your heart, remember that love is the greatest force you carry. Love for yourself, love for others, love for life itself. It is the thread that weaves through every challenge and every triumph, binding you to the vast, beautiful web of existence. Let love be your guide, your comfort, and your strength. So as you continue your journey, keep your heart open to the miracles that surround you. Notice the small wonder, the way the morning light filters through leaves, the sound of birdsong, the warmth of a smile. These moments are whispers of the sacred, reminders that life is a precious gift unfolding in real time. And when you find yourself at a crossroad, unsure which way to turn, come back to your breath. Let it ground you, center you, and remind you that you carry everything you need inside. Your breath is a bridge between your mind and your heart, your body and your soul. Inhale deeply the love that surrounds you, and exhale any doubt or fear that weighs you down. You are more resilient than you know, more loved than you realize, and more capable than you can imagine. Keep walking your path with courage and grace, knowing that every step is a sacred part of your unfolding story. And as you do, I invite you to pause now and simply be still for a moment. Feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the strength in your breath, and the quiet presence of love that surrounds you always. Let me ask you this: what is one gentle way you can offer yourself comfort today? Perhaps it's a few minutes of quiet, a warm cup of tea, or a kind word spoken to your reflection. Whatever it is, hold that intention lightly and carry it with you as you move forward. Because in the tender care you give yourself, you nurture the deepest parts of your being and open the door to healing that is both profound and lasting. And as you continue on, remember that sometimes the greatest growth comes not from pushing harder, but from surrendering to the flow of life. Trusting that even when you cannot see the whole path, the next right step will appear. Keep your heart open, your spirit steady, and your eyes wide for the blessings that come in unexpected ways. Your journey is sacred, and I am here with you every step of the way, loving you beyond words and holding you in infinite grace. So take a moment now to breathe in that love, to feel its warmth filling every corner of your being, and to know deep within that you are never truly alone. Life's mysteries will continue to unfold, and you will continue to grow, learn, and shine in ways that only you can. And when you're ready, step forward gently, carrying this light with you into whatever comes next. And as you carry this light forward, remember that sometimes the world around you might feel heavy or confusing, and that's okay. It doesn't mean you're failing or that you're unworthy. It means you're human, moving through a vast and sometimes unpredictable landscape. When you encounter storms, whether they are in your heart, your mind, or your circumstances, know that they don't last forever. Just like the rain nourishes the earth, these challenging moments water the roots of your soul, helping you grow stronger and more resilient. So when the clouds gather, don't rush to push them away. Instead, invite yourself to feel them fully, to learn from them, and to trust that the sun will shine again. You are never alone in the storm. I am with you, steady and unwavering, a shelter of love that no wind can shake. I want you to think about the power of forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. Sometimes the heaviest burdens we carry are the ones we place on our own shoulders. The harsh judgments, the should-haves, and the regret. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing what happened. It's about freeing your heart from the chains of resentment and pain. Imagine forgiveness as a gentle hand unlocking a door inside you, opening a space where peace can enter and breathe new life into your spirit. You deserve to live unburdened by guilt or shame. If you find it difficult to forgive yourself, start small, perhaps by acknowledging that you did the best you could with what you knew at the time. Hold yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Healing begins when you allow compassion to soften the edges of your pain. And speaking of compassion, I want to remind you that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, or even a quiet moment of prayer. Sharing your struggles lightens your load and invites connection. You were never meant to carry everything alone. Sometimes, the most profound healing comes through the love and support of others, reflecting back to you the truth of your worth and the beauty of your soul. So if you're feeling overwhelmed, please don't hesitate to lean on those who care. For you are worthy of receiving love just as much as you give it. Let's talk about dreams. Those quiet whispers from your heart that sometimes feel distant or impossible. I want to encourage you to hold them gently, to nurture them with patience and hope. Dreams are like seeds planted deep within you, waiting for the right time and conditions to bloom. Sometimes the path to your dream isn't a straight line. It might twist, turn, or pause. That's part of the journey. Keep watering your dreams with belief and small action, even if progress seems slow or invisible. Remember, the universe delights in surprising you with blessings when you least expect them. So keep dreaming, keep hoping, and keep stepping forward with courage. Your dreams are a sacred part of who you are. And in the midst of all this, don't forget to find joy in the simple things. Joy is not always loud or grand. Often, it's found in the quiet moments, the warmth of sunlight on your face, the sound of laughter, the soft touch of a loved one's hand, or even the rhythm of your own breath. Joy is a gentle reminder that life is beautiful, even when it's hard. It is a gift that you can choose to embrace no matter the circumstances. So today, look for those little sparks of joy and let them fill your heart. They are the breadcrumbs leading you back to your true self. I want to invite you now to take a moment and reflect on something that brings you genuine joy. No matter how small or simple. Maybe it's a memory, a person, a place, or an activity. Hold that joy in your heart and let it remind you of the light that lives within you. If you feel comfortable, share that joy in the comments below. Your story could be the light someone else needs to see right now as you continue to walk your path. Remember that growth is not always visible to the outside world. Sometimes it's a quiet unfolding within, a deepening of your understanding, a softening of your heart, or a strengthening of your spirit. Trust that every experience, every challenge, every moment of stillness is shaping you in beautiful ways. Be gentle with yourself when progress feels slow or when setbacks happen. You are moving forward, even when it feels like standing still. And every step, no matter how small, is a victory. I also want to speak to the importance of hope. Hope that shines like a steady flame inside you. Hope is not just wishful thinking. It is a powerful force that fuels your resilience and opens doors to new possibilities. When you feel your hope flickering, nurture it with acts of kindness, moments of gratitude, and connection with others. Hope helps you see beyond the present moment to the promise of a brighter tomorrow. It is a gift you can carry always, a light that never truly goes out. Sometimes, you might wonder about your purpose or the meaning of your journey. That's a beautiful and natural question. I want you to know that your purpose is not something distant or separate from you. It is woven into the fabric of your everyday life. It's in the love you give, the kindness you show, the courage you demonstrate, and the authenticity you live with. Your purpose unfolds as you step into your truth and share your unique gifts with the world. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Trust that your purpose will reveal itself in time, through the choices you make and the love you share. And while you are discovering your purpose, remember to be present to the gifts of the present moment. Life is happening now, in the breath you take, the sensations you feel, the people you encounter. When you anchor yourself in the now, You open the door to peace and joy that are not dependent on external circumstances. This presence is a sacred practice, a way to connect deeply with yourself and the divine love that surrounds you. Before I close this message, I want to remind you that you are infinitely loved. Not because of what you do, but simply because you are. Your existence is a miracle, a beautiful expression of life's endless creativity and grace. Never doubt your worth, your beauty, or your capacity to make a difference in the world. You matter profoundly, and your presence brings light to those around you. So as you move forward, carry this truth in your heart. You are loved beyond measure. You are supported beyond sight, and you are stronger than any challenge you face. Let love be your constant companion, your guiding star, and your greatest strength. Thank you for being here, for listening, and for allowing me to share this moment. With you, I am always with you, holding you in boundless love and peace. Amen.